right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Magic Spud? How's it going, Dowker? How are you doing, Longclaw? How's it going, Official? How are you all doing? Hello, hello. Feel like Indiana Jones grabbing the hat and sliding out of the door, making it just in time? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I'm a huge fan of his music. His music is great. For those of you who are curious, you can see it right there. The artist Adrian I've been using his music for the start screen for 4 years, I think. I think I've been using him for 4 years now. His music is amazing. He's got some great chill music and some pretty intense music as well. But it's mostly fantasy setting, which is great. Alright, so we have a couple of things we can go and do, or we can go jump on the main story. Man, I swear we can't figure out what this one is. Perfectly designed, as all things should be. No, that's not even showing us the right one, that's showing the one up there. Ah, yes, that's right. So we need to go and get help for Virgil. To go and get things set up. That's right, that's right. Okay. Though I do want to do this safe house. I want to get the safe house done. It's on the other side of the map, though. I want to do the safe house. So for some reason, I was like, why are there so many here? Talk to the Minutemen, or to the Brotherhood, or to the Railroad. I don't know who we want to have help us. We'll probably have the Brotherhood help us. Because it's science and technology nonsense. Let's go over here and get this done first, because I do want to continue along the Railroad questline here. I'm trying to remember, where does the Vertibird actually pick us up from here? I feel like it's down here in the swamp. Swing set. At least it's got physics, right? Alright, we got 4 more of these. Yeah, I had a feeling we could get picked up down here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. But how are you doing today, Longclaw? Came in strong with a beautiful dad joke. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't know why I'm being attacked, but, oh, he's got glue. Well, well, well. I'll take that glue. I don't know why I was under attack there, but sure. You know, I'll take it. How's it going, Midnight Viper? How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh, actually, we probably need to update that now. We're pretty much done with Nuka World stuff. We finished the last bit of Nuka World stuff yesterday. I probably need to update the title. Man, how's it going, Mad Spectre? How are you doing? Let me go update the title here, because we are... I think we're done with Nuka World stuff. I don't think there's any Nuka World stuff left. Wow, there's a couple of Nuka World stuff left for us to do. Turn to Mags Black and Mason. So we could go do that. You want to do that right now? Turn them in to see if there's something else we can get? Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that, because then what'll end up happening is we go here, and then when we come back, we then fly over here, and then we go down to the Pridwin to get the Brotherhood of Steel's help. And then we go back down to Virgil over here. And if there's anything in between that we need to get done for Mason or Mags, then we can circle back around here and just end up being a big loop. So let's go do that. That's right, we can't go do Nuka World, we're going to do the Transit Center. So let's go back to Nuka World. Let's go turn this in. Let's get up and go.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Since you're done and you missed it, what did you think of the DLC, the areas of the park? They were really good. I liked the design. The stories were really good. You know me, I'm a huge fan of lore and how lore is done. And the lore was written really well. Really well. So I liked that a lot. I was a real big fan of that one. Some of them were better than others. Like, the Kitty Kingdom was really good. The running around with Sito was great. Oh my goodness, we're on fire. Ow. Can you drive this thing any faster? Fly faster, please. Ow. Eat some omelets and heal back up. We're running around with Sito in The Safari was pretty good, and I like Dry Rock Gulch as well. Those are all really good areas. The Space one was cool, but in terms of lore and whatnot, I think I like the other ones more. With those guys. Doing good. Good to hear, Longclaw. Still chilling on your lunch break, having some coffee. Nice. We'll be playing some tabletop RPGs in the evening. Excellent. What RPG are you gonna be playing? Did you hear about the wind turbine that went to the Iron Maiden concert? It was a big metal fan. Oh my good grace. We got 2 for 2 for the dad jokes. Excellent. Well done. Very well done. I didn't even see that one coming. I didn't even expect it to be a joke. We got halfway through and I'm like, wait a second. Oh my goodness. You're like the space one with the cores for the Nuka suit? We didn't find enough cores. We're down 2 suits. Two of the star cores. I need to find 2 more star cores. Those are the ones I was missing. But it's okay. We don't really use power armor, so really it would only decorate our base. So it's not urgent for us to pick it up. We can pick it up if we want to later, but it's not something we're going to be using. The chalkboard sounding vertebrate. I know, right? Ugh, jeez. How's it going, Bamboozle? How you doing today? How you doing? You're playing some Warhammer Fantasy today? Nice. But in the group that you run, you play Pathfinder 2nd Edition? Nice. Did you ever play Pathfinder 1st Edition? You ever play Pathfinder 1st Edition? And what pushed you to moving to 2nd? Because I run Pathfinder 1st Edition games. Those are the games I run. I haven't moved to 2nd Edition just because of the time. Because I've got like a whole bunch of homebrewed stuff. You know, I've got a whole god system. I've got a ritual system. You know, I've got a whole bunch of systems that I've built from the ground. Rituals being as in like magical spells and the like that you can cast that aren't spells, right? Not like how ritual systems work in, was it like 5th edition or something? You can cast it multiple times, just takes longer. No, it's like you can affect the entire weather as a 3rd level wizard. Right? But it requires, you know, sacrificing certain arcane materials, this, that, and next thing, like a whole system for that. So it just makes it so you can do more, you can do a whole lot more and affect a whole lot more while still being lower level, right? You don't need the control weather spell. You can do it with 2 other wizards, you know, or just on your own, but requiring more material. Those kind of things.
Welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail.
Oh, I really wish we could skip this. I really wish we could skip this monorail at this point. It's ridiculous. Really hate searching for fusion cores. Power armor is strictly for Squaw. Yeah. I mean, it's just furniture. We just use power armor for furniture. It's so tall.
The 5-star Biztop Grill.
Delicious.
Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater,
Oh my
and
goodness.
the Parlor Dinner Theater.
I really wish there was a way to skip this.
Don't forget
Like,
to tell your parents to
after
bring
you've seen this the
Nuka
first
Kids,
time, coming back and
where you
forth
can
is just
play
such a
games,
pain.
earn tickets to win fabulous
Ugh,
prizes.
brutal. Oh, you're playing the video game Pathfinder
From
Kingmaker.
Nuka
I
Town,
see.
USA,
Okay.
You can access any
Okay.
one of our 5 individually
Your first experience with
parks.
tabletop RPGs was D&D 5th
Experience the
edition.
future
Oh.
At the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant.
Goodness,
or
we there
visit
yet?
Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family.
So
And
close.
finally, for the
The
nature lover
safari.
of you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Alright, finally, jeez. Alright, so Pathfinder Kingmakers you did, but you did 5th edition D&D, but you moved away from that when the whole stuff went down? Oh, yeah. You heard good things about Pathfinder, so you moved to that? Nice. Very nice, okay. See, rituals are core to Pathfinder 2nd Edition. How do the rituals in Pathfinder 2nd Edition work? Are they like 5th edition D&D, where it's you can cast Detect Magic as a ritual? And so, or you can cast, I don't know, what's a first level spell? As a ritual, so it doesn't take up the, it doesn't take up the spell casting slot. Does it work like that, or does it work like the way I was saying it, which it's, if you have a vial of water elemental essence, you know, like just essentially like a part of a water elemental, a 3rd level wizard, a couple of gems of whatever effect you want to have happen, like quartz if you want to do lightning, like do a lightning storm. You can summon forth a lightning storm that encompasses a 1 mile radius area over the course of a 1 hour ritual. Those are the kind of things that I've set mine up to do, which I think are pretty cool. My players like playing with them. Or is it like other stuff? I need to sit down and just look into Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I just haven't because I've got all these other systems already put together, and I'm like, I don't know if I can be bothered looking into it. Oh my goodness, terrifying. Oh, boo, scary. How's it going, Seth12? How are you doing today? Thanks again for using the Twitch Prime sub here. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. So you're trying to say when it comes to Pathfinder 1st Edition, you only play the video game? Oh, I see, I see. But you do run the 2nd Edition tabletop game. I gotcha, that makes more sense. Doing well, how about you? Doing well, doing well. We're gonna go and turn in a couple of quests here, and then go and work on more main story.
Any operator gets caught breaking the peace, I'll punish him myself, boss.
Thank you.
People who do their job well should get to live well. And no gang does their job better than us.
How about something a little more challenging next time?
Job handled with aplomb, no doubt. Take this. Payment for services rendered. If you think you've got it in you, I've got another job available.
I'm assuming these are just gonna be we'll say
Whatever
sure.
it is, I'll take care of it.
Glad to hear it. An outpost of ours is in need. One of them was caught skimming from the gang's stores, then fled without punishment. No one steals from the operators and lives.
These still seem to be new.
Who will I be facing?
No one of consequence. I wouldn't overthink it.
Okay.
Think I'm gonna enjoy that.
Good to hear. We'll be waiting.
Taking out the trash. Yeah, so these are still new names for the quests. So I'm not sure. Seems like Radiant quests? They feel like Radiant quests. They're repeatable quests. Yeah. They feel like repeatable quests. But I'm not sure if they are yet, right? Like, I'm trying to feel it out. But they feel like repeatable quests. I'm only getting caps. I'm not getting any new lore or anything about it. And, man, this guy is, like, consistently behind her every single time he has to catch up. I swear. This guy. Goodness. Rituals in 2nd edition Pathfinder include things like Abyssal Pact, Conjuring Demons, Animate Object, Consecrate, etc. They have a casting time measured in anywhere from hours to days, jeez, and costs associated with them and often requiring secondary casters. You also need to pass a few checks to go through them. Okay, cool, so they're very similar to how I do mine. That's excellent, okay. Well then, if that's the case, it wouldn't be too hard to convert mine over to that system. So I need to look into it more. Alright, I've lost an excuse to not look into Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Excellent. Good. That's what I like to see. It'd be good to kind of swap over, because 1st edition isn't really getting anything new these days.
Nuka World's looking good, and we're looking good in it.
I'm back.
Welcome back, bucko. I hate to part
Buckarino.
with this, but you earned it. Boss, I got something else that requires your attention.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. I want to cause a little ruckus for our so-called friends, the disciples. They got an independent fixer setting them up with the good stuff. That ain't seem fair. I want you to collar him, sneak up on him, or beat him into submission. Either way, should be able to slap it on him without much fuss.
Alright.
My kind of work.
Wish everyone had your thirst for the chase.
Following outside the lines. Okay, so it does seem like, yeah, these do seem like just standard repeatable quests. Slightly different flavor text each time, which is appreciated. But it does seem like this is repeatable. Because we had the one for Mags last time, which was collaring a warlord super mutant. And this time now it's collaring some junkie dealer, you know? So it does feel like we're playing with repeatables. Back to work, you two.
Hey, boss.
Ah, he's so friendly. How you doing?
Hey, Harvey.
Hey, boss. Looks like you really lit this place up. Surprised to hear the disciples actually thought they could take you on. Believe me, I won't miss them.
Ah, what a nice guy. One less boss. Seen any strangers? Yeah.
I guess this means one less boss to push you guys around.
I guess that sort of is a victory for us traders. Sure is nice to have electrical power around here, though. Should keep us safe. Bring more business to Nuka World. And yeah, I know you didn't do it for us, but the traders feel like it's a real improvement anyway.
Huh. Anything interesting to say? Sarcastic? It benefits everyone?
I'm so glad the traders approve.
Oh my goodness.
I was hoping to win their popularity contest.
Just thought you'd like to know is all. Don't worry, I'm getting my ass back to work.
Thank you.
Oh. Hi there.
Appreciate that, Harvey. Harvey's such a great guy. It's good that he's not actually collared. He's just a guy that's just working. He's not actually collared. Good. Earned it. Alright, Mags offers a limitless number of Radiant quests, all of which require the player character to travel to the Commonwealth in order to fulfill their respective target. Okay, so the Radiant quests. Perfect, so then we're done. His family is colored, so that's a mute point. Ah, true, yeah, he's, yeah, that's a good point. It saves him having to use an extra color, doesn't it? Except for the whole swindle you into coming to this hellhole in the first place. True, he was the guy who did try. I mean, we saw through it, his schemes, but yeah, he was the one who lied to us to try and get us over here in the first place. It's true. You're excited to finally play your new D&D character this Friday? Should be chaotic. Ooh, Sepwolf, what's your build? What are you playing as?
Express is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
What you playing as? What is the race class combo that you're playing with? Doing a dwarf cleric, elf mage, a human rogue, I don't know, halfling wizard. I said mage, so I guess that'd be the same thing. Magic caster in general. It's the first time you're homebrewing, but it's called a wild oracle. Oh my goodness! So what is it? Is it an oracle class, but uses wild magic? Oh my goodness, that sounds terrifying. If that's what it is, it's a divine casting. Basically, cast magic with tarot cards. Oh. Oh, okay. Says the guy who's currently running a campaign with a witch that's essentially doing the exact same thing. There's a Pathfinder First Edition class archetype that is like a diviner that uses tarot cards. So they're playing with that. Yeah. I've been running that campaign for 2 years, I think now, maybe 2 years. And yeah, so they're playing a witch that uses tarot cards. It's pretty awesome. So they do a whole bunch of divination. They can imbue touch spells within their tarot cards and throw the tarot cards, and whoever they hits them as if it was a touch attack. It's a really cool class build. I'm assuming the one that you've got is different, being a wild oracle, but that's the one that I know. It's pretty cool. So they get a whole bunch of cryptic things about what's going to be happening or what's in the future for them. So it means I have to do a lot of little prep here and there for keep the story interesting. Yeah. All right, I think we can get picked up from a vertibird around here. I don't remember where. Actually, we got picked up back there, or we got dropped off back there on the other side of these silos. Let's go to the back of these silos and see if we can get picked up over here. Yeah, I can't remember what the archetype is called. But it's an archetype to the witch class. Let's see if we can get picked up over here. Nice. Very nice, we can. Only 3 grenades left. So when we go over to the Pridwin to go and get help from the Brotherhood of Steel, just to make sure we pick up some more. You've learned that homebrew takes a little more work than you're used to. Oh yeah, most definitely does. Yeah. But it's also some of the fun of it is that you get to help, especially if you're working directly with your DM. You also get to help kind of mold what that class ends up being for homebrew, which is great. Oh, legendary roach? What? I think there's like a leg piece or something. What was this? Yeah, right leg. This right leg. Not that useful, but man, we'll take it. Yeah, I knew we got landed over here. Perfect. Homebrewing in Pathfinder 2nd Edition is less straightforward. Oh, really? It's really easy to power game with an oracle if the dungeon master isn't keeping you honest by swinging your curses. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's very true. The oracle can get kind of overpowered if you don't have the handicap of the your curse constantly getting in the way. So the game that I run has a oracle and has a witch. Those are the two classes. The oracle has a... I can't remember what they're called, but the curse that the oracle has is one that makes them significantly easier to divine. They have a -10 on against divination stuff, so if someone's trying to scry where their location is, you get a +10 to do so. Right? Super easy to find them, but also has it to where the gods are like more interested in them as well as to what they're doing. And so I get to throw all sorts of random nonsense at them, which is great. They're like, what? What are the odds of that? It's like, I know. What are the odds of that, huh? And they're like, oh. Found at the Witch Cartomancer? That's the one. Thank you. That's the one, Delicate. Thanks. In my opinion, I don't think the Cartomancer is a great archetype class for the Witch, in my opinion. But it's what they wanted to play, so there you go. Is that who you decided you wanted to build a teleporter with? I think I want to do it with the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't think we're going to do the Minutemen, and that would mean that the Railroad's the only other option, which isn't a bad option. We do get Tinker Tom. But yeah. Archetypes should be side grades at best. They really should. But some of them are upgrades. As far as you can tell, it doesn't change the class much, if at all. Yeah, the Cartomancer one really doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay, so I played a Shark Shaman Druid once, which was one of those archetypes for Pathfinder 1st edition. Holy moly, that was insane. It felt incredibly broken. I was essentially a fighter that didn't get to attack quite as often, but did more damage and crit more often. And took less damage. You lose a Hex at 2nd level and gain Deadly Card Dealer and Arcane Strike with it. Yeah, it's not the best. You also lose a Familiar for a deck of cards instead. Yeah, again, as I said, I don't think it's good. But that's what they wanted to do, and this particular party that I play with, they are more roleplay focused than combat focused. So being able to have things that are more in tune with what they wanted their character to be is more important. It's not better, but it's alright. I mean, because the thing is, you can just get the feats Deadly Dealer and Arcane Strike, though, if you really wanted to. Especially since I'm letting my players have a feat every single level. They get a feat every level, not every other. Every single level. So they get twice as many feats. So I don't know. It's because it's a party of 2. Since there's only 2 players, I felt like, we should give them a bit of a buff, Alright, let's get to this. I'm gonna go and clear this out for the safe house run. Oh, jeez. This is going to be for the safe house here. Although, unfortunately, I think did the vertibird leave? Nope, no it didn't. Alright, we're going to have to keep an eye on where the vertibird goes, because we know that it's going to blow up on us if it gets the opportunity. Oh my... Hello! person just shows up in our scope. Oh my goodness, jeez. She was very brave, that's for sure. If nothing else, we can confirm she's quite brave. Oh my gracious. Super nice that gunner to run into your line of sight, I know, right? Holy. Come on now. Those shots should have hit. Okay. I can't remember, is there a bullet drop in this game? I feel like there isn't. Catch your breath for a second. So 2 feats and 5 skill points for free. 5 skill points? It depends on the class, but essentially, yeah. They don't get extra skill points, but they get extra feats. Instead of 1 feat every odd level, it's 1 feat every level. They get the standard amount of skill points, though. You could, of course, grab the feats that give you more skill points. Or, like, more bonuses in certain skills. Option. You have to invest 5 levels into sleight of hand? Yeah. I mean, Deadly Dealer requires 5 points in sleight of hand. Ah, okay. That's true. If you get it for free, you don't need it. That's a good point. That actually helps. That helps a lot. Saves a lot of ranks right there. Especially if you're playing someone that doesn't get a lot of ranks, that'd be really good. Maybe they're a low intelligence character or a non-high skill character. There's 5 ranks you can put into knowledge skills or something. Yeah, knowledge skills are just so good. There's like no reason to never put points into knowledges if you can help it. Because maxing out knowledge is just, you get to know the weakness of enemies, or get to know what enemies specifically you're fighting. So good. What rifle are you using? We are using the... It's not the Sucker Punch. What is this thing? It's the Problem Solver. Using the Problem Solver. But yeah, if we want to get up there, we have to go and turn this bad boy on. Hack it, and lower the bridge. Recall knowledge is actually more impactful in Pathfinder 2nd Edition 2. Wait, really? How so? Lower grade. That's more impactful. You play Fallout 4 through streams and YouTube? Mine crashes too often, so it's unplayable. Oh no, that's no good. Viper, that's awful. Do you heavily mod your games, Viper? Is that the reason why? Do you make it unstable, or is it just because the game works? It just works? Is that the reason why? Because it just works? I know that's the reason for most people. Is this game just works so well that it crashes. Often. Some caps? Nope, just some cartridges. Oh, hello.
We're hot.
Got her. Alright, cleared. Done. Easy peasy. It's an action now. A good use of your third action, and some classes can use it for other things? Really? Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so that's done. With that done, we need to go back to the railroad? Yeah, go back to Desdemona for that. So I guess we could go back to the railroad and get the railroad to help us, and we have to go back there to turn this thing in anyway. Let's go pick up some vertebra grenades from the Prid one real quick. We can get more of them. Down to only 3. We'll run over there, it's not that far. You thought it was mods, but no, even vanilla crashes so harshly in Boston. Yeah. When you're in Boston proper, it crashes like crazy. Yeah, it's because it's so beautifully optimized, right? Right? July 28th, your friend who has DM'd a lot and his other DM friend are hosting a massive battle royale with several groups. Oh, that's going to be interesting. You think it comes out to 18 player characters? Will be split into 2 groups and then fight to the death? Okay, 1, that sounds really cool. 2, I know some people are probably going to be a little unhappy with how things shake out. And 3, oh my goodness, the turn order is going to be a nightmare. It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh my goodness, that turn order is gonna be the worst. Just straight up the worst. I don't know, Seth Wolf. 18 players? 18 players? 1 round of combat's gonna take 15 minutes. And that's if everyone's taking less than a minute per turn. That's why there's 2 DMs. I mean, even so, each round of combat is going to be, like, minimum 15 minutes, depending on people being indecisive and how much math needs to be done for, like, trajectories and stuff of spells and shooting arrows and the like. Oh my goodness, it might be 20 minutes per round. Oh my goodness, some people are going to get, like, 2 turns before they get nuked. And then they're just going to be out of the game. I don't know. I would love to hear how it goes, but I'm very skeptical of it, like, being a grand success. I think it might be successful, but I don't think it's gonna be a grand success. That just sounds way too crazy. I played in a game that had 9 player characters in it, and that was a hassle. Also, granted, it was 4th edition D&D. It was my only time playing 4th edition D&D. Probably my last time playing 4th edition D&D, if I'm being honest. And that was a nightmare. And that's with 4th edition, where combat's pretty quick. Combat's relatively quick in comparison. Oh my goodness, that sounds crazy. But do please let me know how that goes. I am very curious, because I do have players that are really interested in, like, what it would be like if they pit their party against another party, or like one campaign's party versus another campaign's party, like, that they've played, right? So it would be interesting. You think 4th edition D&D got a bad rap for wrong reasons? I agree. It's not bad. It's just, it wasn't the next step from 3.5. It wasn't. It's a completely different style of system. If you like playing video games and you want to play video games but with your friends and have more control over what you do, 4th edition is really good for that. If you want it to be like all the other D&D stuffs, not so much. I think it's just, like, expectations weren't well set,
all leave
you know?
requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available
Excuse me,
opportunity.
Proctor Tegan.
That is all.
If you need a little extra persuasion,
Uh-huh.
Alright,
I'll take a look.
be my
take
guest.
a look here. Vertibird the grenades. 8. Ah, nice. Very nice. We get to choose your player character. You have to play them. Oh, you have to have played them before, so you know how to play them. That makes a lot of sense. And they're all level 20. I mean, I don't know. I'm sitting over here and I'm just thinking about how unbelievably unfair that would be to some players, because actually, I don't remember what system you're playing. Are you playing 5th edition? Some spells are game enders. Oops, not what I wanted. Some spells are just like, and combat's over. You know? Like, for example, was like an 8th level spell in Pathfinder, Banshee's Wail, and game's over. It's like, you run in the center of the enemy, and you cast this. Or they get close to you and you cast it, you just save action. 5th, yeah? You don't start with any spells or weapons, you have to find them. Okay, that's a lot more interesting. So you have to go and track them down? That could be interesting. So it's kind of like a Battle Royale style game, which you have to go and, like, find all your weapons. That could be interesting. I don't know how that's going to go for spellcasters, but interesting. Okay. Okay, now I'm really curious as to how it goes. He really piqued my interest. There's going to be strong early game, but casters late game. Yeah, but the problem is if it's early game and the monk that has movement speed 50 and doesn't need a weapon runs down the lowly wizard that has yet to find a spellbook and one punch mans him to death, that spellcaster is not strong late game after, what, 2 rounds of chasing? 3 rounds of chasing? That's my concern. The monk the monk doesn't even find a weapon. He just rush everyone. Literally the monk just one punch mans everyone. It sounds... Yeah, I'd play the monk. I'd be down to play the monk. I wouldn't want to play the wizard, but I'd play the monk. Sure, why not? I could do that. I don't know, it feels imbalanced. I'm sure they'll find a way to do it. But I'm just worried. That, for me, I always worry that my players would feel it's unfair or something, and that's it for me. Okay, I think we're gonna go and have the Brotherhood help us. I kind of want them to help us out. These guys aren't the... I'm trying to remember, but like the Brotherhood in this game aren't as crazy as they were in New Vegas, right? Like this Brotherhood of Steel is trying to like save the Commonwealth, kind of, sort of. I guess the Railroad's technically, like the Railroad and the Minutemen are like the real good guys. Brotherhood's trying to kill all the synths, right? I think they are. Dark Sun could be a good setting for that sort of campaign. Basically, everyone is poor in Dark Sun. Railroad is utterly incompetent, though. Yeah, so I don't really want to do... So that's kind of the thought process, is I don't want to do Minutemen. You know, the Railroad seems to be kind of like, barely holding itself together, and Brotherhood of Steel makes sense. Brotherhood tries to kill everyone else. True, Brotherhood is like raid settlements, but it's legal because we say it is. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. They are asking us to go do that. That is very true. Brotherhood tries to kill... Yeah, those are good points. That's a good critter. Brotherhood doesn't recognize synth rights. It's true. It's tough. I mean, luckily, we don't have to side with the Brotherhood of Steel, is what I've been told. Is that doing this doesn't lock us into the Brotherhood of Steel, which is good. Probably should have sold some of this stuff while we were... Well, let's go back real quick. Let's drop off some of this stuff. We can sell some of this stuff and we can drop off a couple other things. We can drop off a couple of... I know we got a whole bunch of documents we picked up.
Proctor Quinlan.
Quinlan?
Knight. You have...
Got documents.
I found some technical...
These look wrong. Here are the caps.
That's rather promising. Yeah, have these caps. Thank you very much. Take care. Goodbye, sir. I don't know... No, we got a couple of vials of blood. We can drop those off, too. Let's go ahead and sell this real quick.
Those farmers give you any trouble?
I'm looking for some fire.
All of my weapons?
Alright. Let's offload. Yeah, we got plenty of money we can get out of this guy back from selling things that we've been buying those grenades, so we can go ahead and sell off some ammunition in return. Lighten the load. Let's see, flamer fuels, missiles. They're crazy heavy and I shouldn't be carrying them. Shotgun shells. Can't sell all of them, can we? Maybe? No, not quite. Wait. Okay, yeah, almost. Gosh darn, almost. Wow, we almost have 90k. Jeez. That's good. Good, just woke up early because it's hot here. But at least you get to here. At least you get here early? Yeah. Well, it's unfortunate it's toasty over there. Hopefully you've got some ice water or some iced tea to wake up to. You know, cool yourself down. But welcome, welcome. The only character from the other team you've heard about is a wheelchair-bound wizard. Oh my goodness, that guy's gonna be in a lot of trouble. Who casts random magic. You're taking that as the goofy tone of the game? Okay. His name is Furdy Gurdy? Okay. Well, hopefully it is a goofy goofy style thing. Because the hard part is if you get like competitive people, you know, playing, it can get brutal. My numbers are bigger than your numbers.
Excuse me, Scribe Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
I have.
Yes, here you go.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see tiny vials of blood. Thank you. Here's some caps for the trouble.
Perfect. Done. Cleared. You should go for 1 million caps. We're not even close to 1 million caps. We're not even at 10%. We're at what? We're at like 8.9%. Not even close. Or I guess, wait. We're going for 1 million. We're technically at 0.8%, aren't we? Yeah, we're at 0.8%. No way. It's gonna take forever. It'll take forever. Yeah, I think I kind of want to go with the Brotherhood of Steel. They make more sense. They're technologically advanced. Though again, you do get Tinker Tom. I'm really waffling between the Railroad and Brotherhood of Steel for us to go with. Crafting. Oh my goodness. Food's cooked. 3,000. Wow. Incredible. Combat. Robots killed, creatures killed, sneak attacks, 0 backstabs. Sounds about right. 0 money shots? I don't know what that is. Is that groin shots? What is that? Because we've done a bunch of headshots. So that's not it. Although headshots don't seem to be listed here at all. Why are headshots not a thing? Oh, maybe we have to specifically do it with VATS. Grim Reaper sprints, 4-leaf clovers, ricochets. I don't know about that. Just build 25 water purifiers in every settlement and boom. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that would work too. Apparently the Fallout 4 Brotherhood of Steel is an offshoot of the Brotherhood of 3. Brotherhood of 3 Fallout. Fallout 3's Brotherhood of Steel? So they're the good Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, that's what I thought. Money shot's one of the perks where enemies explode into caps. Oh, yeah, that's right. Weapons disarmed. That's always been fun when we shoot the gun out of their hand. I like that. I wish it did show headshots, though. Because that way we would be racking up thousands of headshots. That would be cool. How's it going, Rapicon? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think we all know that we're getting ourselves into. It'll be fun, especially with a bit of liquor. Oh yeah, no, Seth Wolf. I still think it'll be fun. It's gonna mostly come down to the players, the actual individuals themselves. If they're cool people that are okay with getting annihilated, you know. The problem is I've had players in my games in the past that are the power hungry, must do the most damage, must be the coolest, must be the center of attention players, and it's caused problems. And so I worry with a combat thing like that it would be, yeah, you know, some of those people would rise and shine for the occasion, you know. But if you got cool people, you're good to go. Maxon's awful. Well, let's talk to him first and see if we can suss out what we want to do with him first before we agree. They used to be good before some people still remember the good old times, but Maxon is decidedly not like that. I think Maxon's like power hungry. Is that right? Am I remembering right?
Excuse me,
so
Elder
long.
Maxon.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
Virtual schematics. I might have a way. It's your lucky day. Signal interceptor. Wow. Okay. So literally, there's no way around it. Every single option here is saying, "Hey, I've got an answer for you." Look at that. Not a single one to get more info off of them. Are they baseline worse or better than them?
Out with it already.
We can also just walk away. the way he talks about it, I mean, they're literally here exclusively for the same reason why we are, right? Trying to track down the Institute. They want to blow up all synths, which I'm not entirely on board with. There are plenty of synths we're A-okay with. But, do you ever play Deus Ex games? No, I haven't. I have not. Those are detective games? Is that right? I see Deus Ex and I'm thinking of like a guy in a trench coat with sunglasses. Are those detective games? Go talk to the railroad and see what they say first. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, these guys want to strictly exterminate the Institute, which I'm not necessarily against. They did go ahead and steal our son Tyler, so I'm not exactly against it. Wait, it's a shooter? Deus Ex is a shooter? You'll post it in Discord stuff tomorrow? Okay, cool, yeah, please do. I will look into it. Right, let's hop over to the railroad. I think we had another quest we need to drop off there anyway, right? Yeah, we need to go drop off the safe house quest anyway, so might as well. Might as well, super easy. Guess we also spent a year ignoring Gordo. It's true, I did. I don't want to go down the elevator. I'd rather just hop down if I can. Can I hop out this way? Perfect. It's an RPG shooter. Wait, so it's like Fallout? Action RPG, FPS stealth? Oh, action RPG, not... Okay, so it's a shoot 'em up with skill trees. Okay, it's an action RPG. It's a shoot 'em up with skill trees, yeah? Sort of? Okay. Yes, there are multiple ways to attack a problem. Oh, I always love that. Is it a stealth game, or is it like an actual stealth game? Between stealth, hacking, shooting, and others? Okay, I like hacking. I like hacking in games, it's always fun. You haven't personally played Deus Ex, but you've seen it? Okay. But like... the right way here. Yeah, I thought we were going the wrong way. You can play it as a stealth game, like as a legitimate stealth game, or as like a you stealth until you get seen by one guy, and the moment you get seen by one guy, it's now just a shooter. Because, for example, in this game, if we wanted to stealth, we actually can, right? If we get caught by one guy, we get him with a silence pistol, like, right before he shouts, and then we're able to continue on, as opposed to, like, if one person sees us, but doesn't make a noise, everyone else is instantly alerted. That you can't confirm nor deny? Okay. Stealth is ridiculous in this game. In Fallout or Deus Ex? In this game, it's ridiculous for sure, because the Fallout... Yeah. Stealth is ridiculous in this game. You shoot a guy, and the guy right next to him's like, huh? Must have been the wind. Like, looks at his friend who's got a bullet hole straight through his head. I must have scared him off. No you didn't. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm just reloading real quick. Don't worry. Don't move too far. Yeah, must have been my mind. How's it going, John? How are you doing today? Welcome back. How was your weekend? Actually, I don't think I've seen you in 2 weeks. How have you been, John? Alright.
Do you need something?
No. I wanted to talk to her about the safe house.
Desdemona.
Do you need something?
But I can't. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Want to say something now, and you won't be able to unsee it? Ready? I'm assuming it's story related, and it's like at this current moment. Is that right? If so, go for it. If it's related to our decision right now, go for it. No? Okay, then go for it. Go for it. You try to play stealthy a lot, but you usually end up as stealth is optional as a mission gift. Oh, okay, yeah, I understand official. I get that one. Let's see, and then you've been playing a lot Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, nice. This game's consumed your free time? Nice. Well, it's good to hear it's good. No, Elder Cito Maxon. Wait, what? Wait, are you saying we get Cito? Oh my goodness, Cito would be the best. Cito would be the best Elder. Oh, he'd be so good. Cito hate Metal Man? Yes. Cito hate Metal Man. Metal Man hurt family of Gorilla. That'd be so good. That'd be funny. No, I mean, compare the models? Maxon has a beard, so I'm struggling to remember. They're basically identical. Maxon has a beard, so I'm struggling to remember, and his hairstyle is definitely different. But I'd have to see them. I'd have to see them next to each other to do that. Yeah. The 50 hour over the past few weeks. Oh my goodness, 50 hours over the past few weeks? Impressive. That game has definitely been absorbing your interest then. Alright, I mean, we can... I guess we can work with the railroad. The railroad makes more sense, I guess, like, logically, right? Because if we end up working with the railroad and we get into the Institute, the whole objective is to try and pull all the synths out, right? That's what they want to do. And they aren't evil. They want to help us. So I guess they're not a bad choice for us to go with. So I guess we could do that. Oh, Maxon, I'll help you guys on the ground that you immediately step on and let this random guy I found in Nuka World take over the Brotherhood. Yeah. Check this out. He's gonna take over. He's gonna be better. CRPGs from our Owlcats and things like Celesta would be interesting long games to stream. I don't know anything about those. Feel free to go and dump them in the Discord. I'll take a look at them. I love how it's been over a year and you're just now jumping into the point. Yeah, it's been, I think, like 7, 8, maybe 9 months since we did the main story. And I don't remember.
Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
I don't remember a lot of things. And the main decision right now is if I want to go with the Brotherhood or if I want to go with the Railroad. I don't know. I'm torn. Charlie will be fine. Yeah, Charlie will be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, not blimp. Yeah, big metal ball in air. That's right. Yeah. Cito, see big metal ball in air. That's exactly right. So the Brotherhood is trying to annihilate synths, which I'm not necessarily strictly against, right? Because a synth's memories are that of a actual living person's, or now deceased, right? A synth doesn't gain their memories out of thin air. They don't start from nothing, right? So they have to have their memory, like, encoded, put into a brain, and then a synth assumes that identity from there. So technically speaking, they're metal clones, if you think about it, right? So not necessarily out for all their rights, you know? But the moment they start experiencing something different than the original person that was cloned, they start becoming their own entity because they have a different experience, right? And it shapes their view of the world. So in that sense, they end up being an individual and different. So it's really tough for me to kind of decide on that base. The Brotherhood is here strictly to deal with the Institute, and then they're out. They're better armed and equipped than the Railroad. They have more technological stuff on hand. Depends if you believe synth has consciousness. Oh yeah, no, they've got consciousness. They have consciousness. But... or at least it seems like it. It seems to me, at least, Spiny. At least seems to me. How's it going, Manchavet? How are you doing today? Hello. How have you been? I'm currently debating. It's a big debate for me to decide on who I want to side with here for the main storyline. I'm not sure. I'm still deciding. I don't know. Wasn't this whole thing about finding Harold in the first place? Yeah. We had to go find him. Why else did we leave Sanctuary? Yeah, the whole point was go try and find Gerard. It's true. A lot of people are saying you should play Pathfinder Kingmaker first, which is the previous game to Pathfinder WTR. Has some improvements on Kingmaker mechanics-wise. You also played Kingmaker as well over the course of the last few months. But this new one has got you hooked at the moment. Nice, okay. Yeah, I mean, I run Pathfinder tabletop games, so it'd be right up my alley, I think. You just dump some Pathfinder games and sell it into game suggestions. Excellent, thanks, Dalka. I appreciate that. I'll take a look at them later. I mean, everything we've done done to date suggests the Brotherhood is here to subjugate the Commonwealth. Okay, what did we do with Dance? What were the things we did with Dance? With Dance, we did recon on a location, which was like a mine shaft or something. We saved him from Dance with Dance? Ah, you know exactly what's going on. How's it going, Zomboid? Welcome. You in the same it's in the same vein as the Baldur's Gate games? Never played those. I don't know anything about them. I always assumed they were like Diablo with the Diablo games. You know? Solta is based on 5e. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's so tough because it's been so long since we did the main story. I guess while I'm currently debating, let me just go ahead and update the title of the stream here. Since we are now done with Nuka World. Let's go ahead and get that. Bam. Update that title. There we go. They're basically tabletop RPG campaigns as video games. Oh, interesting. Okay. So they're very okay. Huh. Do they have like grid-based combat like XCOM and the like? Oh, let me go pour myself some more tea. We gotta make a decision. I'm just sitting here waffling back and forth. In the end, it kind of feels like that the Brotherhood are the worst choice, and the Railroad is the better choice, and the Minutemen are the best choice, is how it seems to be intentionally laid out. In terms of, like, morality, right? It seems like the Minutemen are, like, the best, are, like, the number ones. You should definitely go with the Minutemen. They've been trying to help everyone the longest, and they're helping everyone, right? Regardless, they don't care if they're synths or not. The Railroad only cares about synths and kind of cares about people, and then the Brotherhood of Steel cares about people and not about synths. So it's like left, right, and center. And so it feels like the Minutemen are supposed to be the like, this is the good person choice, and the other two are like, well, it depends on who you want to rag on. Humans being humans and being not as sympathetic as they need to be for synths, or Brotherhood of Steel, in which you just only care about the peoples. Brotherhood of Steel don't really care about people anyway. No, the Brotherhood of Steel care deeply about people. The Brotherhood of Steel cares so much about humanity and humanity's existence and perpetuating themselves through time, that they want to ban the use of all technology that brought them to the point of almost having humanity go extinct. So the Brotherhood of Steel is like so pro-humanity, they're like oppressive. You know? They're so pro-humanity, they're a problem. Right? That's how I see it. That's how I see it. If you go against the Brotherhood, they'll put you down, even if you're a human. Yeah, because, you know, we have to correct the mistakes of the past to ensure they never occur again. Minuteman is a good choice, but very annoying to complete. I just don't want to do the Minuteman, to be honest. Talking about Preston's settlement quests. Yeah, I just don't want to do the Minuteman, if we can help it. So I'm waffling between Brotherhood and Steel and the other. Brotherhood of Steel wants to control all technology, and Brotherhood gets tech. Yeah, because they know how to properly use it, and they're so strict in their cult. There's a cult. They're so strict in their cult that they'll ensure no one uses it for evil means, right? Except for whoever's in charge, in which case they can do whatever they want. Right? It's a military dictatorship, right? They claim to know how to use it. True. That very, very true. Yes, very true. They do claim to know how to use it. No proof that they actually do. Good point. That is a very good point. What it just means is that the Brotherhood has all the power and can enforce whatever the hell they want. Yeah, that's exactly right. And what they want to enforce is humanity not blowing themselves up again. However, I don't know if that's, like, the right thing to do, you know? right? I know the more we're talking about this, the more I'm starting to lean towards doing the Railroad as opposed to Brotherhood of Steel. Because the Railroad is, well, it's a ragtag group of people that aren't really capable of doing anything on their own. We're such an absolute Chad that we can do whatever we want on our own. We don't really need any help other than getting tech up and running, which is all we need Tinker Tom for. Tinker Tom's MVP. That's who we need. Like, all the rest are not all that, useful to our cause. What it just means that the Brotherhood has all the power. Yeah. Yeah, I think in the end, after talking this through with you guys, I think I'm leaning more towards the Railroad, because the Railroad isn't inherently pro-human, but they are pro-synth. But they're not anti-anything, other than the Institute for enslaving people, right? So I think I'm leaning towards doing the Railroad. I think we'll do the Railroad quest lines and do theirs. About to go Nick Mark. Choo choo, indeed. Quick, get the train whistle out. Now, let's go ahead and let's work with the Brotherhood on this one. Or not the Brotherhood. Oh, am I out of food? We'll work with the Railroad on this one. Let's get some more food. And dog food. Get ourselves up. That's claw means I need to cook. Do we have a... Is there a... It's a stove in here, right? I'm sure there is. There it is. Go ahead and cook myself some food. Goes, a bunch of meats, a whole bunch of red stag. Only a couple of chops. Definitely steaks. Pork and steak. That's from all the ones we got in the glowing sea, yeah. Got a bunch of them in there. Meyer Lurk. A bunch of Yawai. Perfect. Alright. Let's call steaks. Bam. Save those on there. They heal us quite a bit. Also, let's go ahead and get some antibiotics in us. Back up. Let's also go and see if we can... Tinker Tom sells stuff, right? You might have antibiotics.
One more hour until my shift ends.
Wherever Tinker Tom went? Is he sleeping right now? Yeah, he is.
Hi.
Here, Tinker Tom. Let's see what you got. You wish Diamond City was more important in the main storyline? That would have been really cool.
I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
Yeah, it would be really nice if Diamond City had,
whatnots for you.
a bit of a bigger impact in the game. That'd be nice. Oh, wow. Okay, he doesn't have... Railroad Stealth Boy versus Stealth Boy. I don't know what the difference is, but I guess one just costs more than the other. Doesn't really... Oh, yeah, the Railroad does have a doctor. You're right. It's this guy. Who normally stands over here in a lab coat. Who's sleeping.
Hey, Doc.
Good call. One lasts longer. Ah, okay. Knock off Sturgis. I mean, you're not wrong. Gil Sturgis. Got your prototype unusual, not your problem. Wait, what? Not what I was expecting. Okay, we can't ask him. I don't think I have what I need to make the chems. Chem station is somewhere around here. There it is. Nope, this isn't a chem station. It's just a bunch of chemical stuff. You can after you talk to him? Ah, okay.
Make sure you're never followed.
Hey, Carrington.
What prototype was this guy talking about? Let's listen to him again. You never really talked to him before? Not, I don't think we really have, no.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Ah, okay, there we go. Harder.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
All right, but go easy on the cans.
Ah, he doesn't have any. Not helpful at all. Darn. Alright. There you go. The only thing you've hated about Zell's playthrough is we haven't gotten to experience the absolutely amazing joy that is Travis. Who? I don't know who Travis is. Understandable if you really want us to experience Travis, because I don't know who Travis is. Oh, the DJ in Diamond City. That's right. Yeah. That's because we don't listen to the radio because I'm worried about copywriting and then it, causing problems for YouTube. He has some of the best comedic lines. Ah, I see. Yeah, nope. We've talked to him when we did his quest line, but that's it. Alright, Desdemona, let's do this thing. The Institute, schematics, signal interceptor. We'll do the Institute.
All you need to know is there's a machine that can get me inside the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
Molecular relay, it's complicated teleportation. Yeah, he's confident Travis now. We fixed him. He's confident now. Yeah, we made him confident. Confident Travis sucks. Nervous Travis you love. No. We made him confident. Do we want to tell her what it is? Yeah, we'll say it's molecular relay and see if she can even get her head around it.
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter?
Never mind.
Molecular relay.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you.
That's not what I meant to say.
Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Yeah, it said molecular relay with a question mark, so my assumption was the text was going to be like, well, it's a molecular relay, so it involves molecules and subatomic particles. Science stuff. Just like, well, go get Tinker Tom on it. He'll know what to do. As opposed to being like, it's a teleporter, like the other option had.
Hey there.
Alright, Tinker Tom, no time to sleep. We've got things to do. Yeah, the good old Fallout 4 dialogue system where it doesn't actually tell you what it's going to say. I think there's a mod that changes it so it actually gives you what they're going to say.
This is the big one.
Which I thought about getting, but meh. That was one of the few things you liked better in the German version. Or Travis doesn't go extremely professional, boring radio personality right away. He still stays a little more nervous. Oh, that's good.
Hey, are you okay? Did the Institute do something to you?
Alright, deceptive plans, here he goes, sarcastic.
Hopefully it'll be easier than assembling Sean's crib.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit, must have been a real big kid. Oh, man.
Was.
Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy. And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, That's intense.
Alright. There we go. Can you build it? It's important. Compliment. Skip to the chase. Yeah, can you build it?
Can you build it, Tom?
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. By the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
Yeah, what parts can accept next works? Yeah, what parts?
What's it going to take to build it?
We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big. It should fit over at Mercer's safe house. Pam's already given that place her full blessing. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components there.
Alright. Items needed acquired. Perfect. Meanwhile,
reports they got another synth to safety. That's 2 assists in your column.
True it is. Happy to help.
Happy to help.
Pam's near 100% on Randolph. Her best guess is our people weren't infiltrated. But the station could be compromised any time now. So keep helping Mr. Timms.
Okay. Alright. Now we've got the quest. Build the platform.
You from one of those vaults? Got too many teeth to be scared.
Alright. Off we go. You don't have to use the safe house to build it? Oh, wait, really? It's a raiding quest? I think the safe house thing is now turning into raiding quests going forward. That's at least what it feels like with the way that she described that. Where it's like, keep helping him, but not like in any specific way. Oh. And away we go. The north end. Imagine how hot it is down there. It's probably pretty toasty, yeah. It's underground, a whole bunch of people, a lot of electronics, no true good ventilation. Ugh. Metal safe house is not an infinite quest chain. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, well, if we get another dead drop thing, then we'll go ahead and we'll do the next one. How many parts are in it? Can you tell me at least that much? We just did part 5. Are there like 10? Like 15? I'm assuming 5, like, so we did 5, so maybe 7? Maybe there's 7 parts in total? Randolph Safe House part whatever. What is the maximum part number on that there, Delka? Alright, so where do they want us to build it? They want us to build it... Oh my goodness, way up here. Okay. Yes, that's fine. 6 maybe? I'm thinking maybe 7. But that's just because I know that a lot of developers tend to like using odd numbers. You can build it anywhere? Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll just build it where they want us to build it. I think that's fine. Wiki says 6? Ah, okay, so there's only one left then. The drive-in or sanctuary? Okay, well, if that's the case, then we should probably just do drive-in. Since that's our main hub, regardless. Building your base, make it a sweet spot? Yeah, okay. Probably shouldn't come in here. We can't call a vertebrate from here. Or at least I'm pretty sure we can. Building this swamp, that would be hilarious. Take it out in the middle of nowhere. Let's get across here. You're surprised there was more than 5? Then was surprised it wasn't infinite? Yeah, it's just... Wait, there's more than 5? Oh, there's 6. Right? Like, wait, what? This feels like a good spot. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a good feeling about this spot right here. Get picked up from here, we'll get dropped off over there. We've got plenty of grenades on hand, so might as well use them to speed up our time. Saves a little bit of running. Can't you fast travel? No, we're playing on survival difficulty. There's no fast travel in survival difficulty. It's not an option. Yeah. Otherwise, we would. This is our only mode of fast travel here. Is using vertebrates. I'm glad there's at least a mode of fast travel for us, because otherwise that would be brutal. It'd be brutal if we had to literally run across the entire Commonwealth all the time. But we can at least do this. That's not too bad. Did you take McCready along for his quests, or are you not planning on doing that anymore, or later? We haven't done McCready. Yeah, we haven't done McCready's quest line. We could go and pick him up. We could go work on his quest line. I think we still have him sitting in Good Neighbor. I don't remember if we took him with us. I don't think we did. I think he's in Good Neighbor right now. We can go check on the... Overseer's Most Wanted quest. Yeah, we can go ahead and do the Overseer's Most Wanted quest to go find out where he is. Pick him up. The hard part with Strong is, like, whenever we were helping people, Strong got angry. Especially whenever we used a vertibird, Strong got angry. And we use vertibirds a lot to get around, so we can't really make Strong like us if we keep doing that. If you want infinite heals, create a ton of water purifiers on Spectacle. Yeah, we don't really need them too much for that, though. I think we're okay. Because we've already been over there to Spectacle Island, and we do have a couple of water purifiers set up around different locations, but we have so much food on hand already. Like, we can't eat our way through all of the aid that we have on hand. There was a moment in which we were low on water, purified water, but that was only when we were in Nuka World. And that was when we didn't have access to the Commonwealth. Or anytime we wanted to go to the Commonwealth, we then had to deal with the minute-and-a-half long monorail ride. And, yeah, I want to avoid doing that whenever I can, honestly. So, it wouldn't have helped us too much in that situation.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Oh. Or are you not hooked up?
About that farm run by ghouls?
It's not Z, it's V.
Isn't that something?
Press and hold V. Alright. VIP tracker. We are looking for McCready. McCready is located. Oh, why is... Oh, we gotta take him off too. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta turn that off. Turn off Nick. Hide Nick. Forgot that was still on. Alright, where is he? Yeah, he's in Good Neighbor currently. Does have to go back to Good Neighbor to go pick him up and do that? Yeah, we're in Starlight Drive-In.
You ain't here for me.
It's where we built our base of operations. Okay, someone's been moving our power armor again. Frustrating when they keep moving this. Oh, combat. Oh, combat's over now. Put this back. Oh yeah, a handful of them been moved. We're missing 1, 2, 3 of them. Okay, so there's 2 other power armors somewhere else around here. Okay. There's at least 2 more power armors missing. But they're the frames. It's not that bad. We've got enough frames. As long as they don't move the ones that actually have the parts on them, it's not that bad. That's Ada. She's fine. I wonder if we got shot. Oh. A bunch of ghouls? What was this? Yeah, a bunch of feral ghouls. I guess that missile took them all out. Moving my spatulas. There we go. Let's take the fusion cores out of the suit because they'll use it if it has power source. Yeah, they'll burn through our fusion cores. The thing is that they end up pulling them out of our inventory that we have upstairs. It's a little annoying, but it's not that bad. They don't do it all the time. Okay, put that down here. I still would like to build this out further, but I know that we're getting close to where this game's gonna break because of what we've managed to squeeze into this building area. We've put so many doodads in, I'm worried it's just gonna break. Alright, where is... we put our power armor... This is in... this is technically in ammo. Fusion cells, fusion cores... Jets. Since still has old reliable in it, hold on to just in case. I didn't need the other one. The Addictol. Dictol. Dictol? We don't need that. We don't get addicted to things anymore. We're immune. But we'll take all the antibiotics. Because we're running low on those. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. We'll go from there.
Hello there.
Go from that. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Rublestein? How have you been? How's your weekend? Hopefully you're doing well. About 7 a.m. Man, I was hoping it was later in the night. Or later in the day. So you can sleep to a.m. But nope. I want to get the 7 hours in so we get our experience perk, because we might as well. It's, oh my goodness, it's October 3rd. What day does the game start? October what of 2078? Or of 2087? Pretty good, just a little warm right now. Nice. Good to hear you're doing well. October 23rd, 87. Alright, so we are 20 days out from the very beginning of the game. We've almost played a year. Both in-game and out-of-game. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. Alright, so we need to go up here. But we can also go down to Good Neighbor and go pick up McCready. You want to go grab McCready and bring him with us? I kind of do. We might as well. Work on a companion. I mean, we can do so much without companions. Goodness, we should actually drop off some actual equipment here while we're here. We'll lighten our load. Don't waste the time. Alright, cool. We'll get McCready when we're in the area. We'll probably have to, actually, yeah, we're probably going to have to go back and talk to the railroad at some point, so we'll just go back another time for that. Transfer. Let's go and transfer some of this aid out of our inventory here. Botfly. Am I putting all... I can't remember what we were doing. This is cooked stuff. And the other one's not cooked stuff. Pains don't travel with you to the Institute. Ah, okay, then there's literally no point. Cool. Perfect. Thank you. That is good to know. Blood packs, brain fungus. And we'll put the dirty water in here for cooking. And flowers. Dirty blood. Meat. Boot. Pops noodle colas. Oh, let's make some more Psychojet before we go. You definitely use more of that. Roasted garlic meat, smooth operator. Alright, that's fine. Everything else is already cooked. Craft. Drugs. Jet, we can make 500 and something of them. Psycho, we can make... Oh, we can make 3 out of that. Because we have the hub flower. We need more hub flower, though. We can make ourselves 6 more Psycho Jet. We really need to go pick up as much hub flower as we can find. Oh my good gracious. Need some more fever bloom for that. That's pretty good. How's it going, Monarch? Your perception is 17 is really helping with your fast. You're noticing that, and your near infinite action points for sprinting. Excellent. Excellent. Repair kits, refreshing drink, and stings. Okay. Let's go and drop off all the cooked stuff in here that we don't need to carry with us to try and offset our weight. Actually, before we do that, we can go ahead and drop off the apparel here. Uniform. Ah, we can also drop off the junk. And mods as well. Let's go do that.
I hope it does not rain.
Let's jump off junk. Oh, that was actually very heavy. I'm quite surprised at how heavy. Quite surprised at how heavy that was. All right, let's try and get a little more weight off of us here. Day Tipper is luck and charisma minus strength. I don't know if we need this, but we'll still hold on to it. Drop out the fancy snack cakes. Radroach meat, it doesn't really give us much. We'll drop a couple of the rad stags. Hold on to some of them. We'll drop one of the beers, hold them to another one. Drop this. We're gonna drop... let's just waste a little. Medics, Mentats. Drop you off. We'll drop off the noodle cups. Drop off the colas. Drop off like 5 of you and 3 of you. Hold them to the steaks. Drop the ribeye. Hold on to those. To that. We'll drop off you. That's 2 whiskeys. Alright, perfect. Not too bad. We've got enough food to continue to heal on. We've got plenty of antibiotics. We've got buff out. We don't really need this much buff out. Let's drop off 3. And then How many death class stakes are we carrying in here? 60. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's grab another way. 19. Perfect. We got 30 death class stakes. So that should keep us up and running. Sleep for 2 hours and let's get moving. Defend key. Wait, what? Why? Why do we need to defend the raider camp? The raiders can't defend themselves? Is that what I'm being told? These big, tough, buff raiders that are, like, trying to take over all of Nuka World and want to control the Commonwealth are unable to defend themselves and need help? What? I feel as if you have the raiders take over, you shouldn't have to do any work, right? That seems crazy to me. Oh my goodness, look at the Brahmin go. I like that there are so many different packs for Brahmins. They're not all the same. So it does actually look like they're all different. It's good. But it looks like you're actually packing a whole bunch of different stuff. That one's got shovels in it. This one's got a barrel, I think. Not super positive. Alright. Over to the cottage. And away we go!
Green for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
I mean, I wouldn't hunt with this kind of gun. I'm not going to get much meat out of it. Or, like, shreds. But hey, to each their own. We got a game to beat. It's true, we do have a game to beat. We gotta go run and take care of that. Time for them to learn that the overboss is a sink or swim type leader. It's true. Yeah, if you can't defend yourself, you don't deserve to hold on to that territory. Right? I don't think I got the ghoul there. I mean, it's kind of cool that you get this gun, but like this gun is just so worthless. Especially if it's the pack. True. We only have the operators here in the Commonwealth, but yeah, if the pack had any locations, absolutely. Who's shooting me? Who fired that shot? Coward. Fired a shot at us and then hit. How rude. Let's see if I can actually hit something from here. I'm assuming we can't. Because the spread on this thing is pretty abysmal. It only gets worse the more this thing heats up. It's the asylum. Right. It doesn't literally mean hunting? I hope not. But what if he was? Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome. How's it going, Stupid Plays? How are you doing today? How are you doing?
Prepare for landing.
Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. How was your stream? Were you doing another raid? Was today raid night? It's a bird. I got him. Hunt successful. Poor bird. Poor bird. This is a good spot to hunt for the minigun. Like shooting fish in a barrel. How's follow going? It's going well so far.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
Some good progress. Working on the main story right now.
I don't think we've met yet. We were looking for someplace to make a new life. So here we are. It's not everything we expected, but we're willing to work hard to make this a home we can be proud of. So,
this guy's horribly sunburned.
You need me to get started on?
No.
Not right now. Thanks.
Okay.
What you gotta do, settler?
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Nope.
Not right now. Thanks.
All right, then.
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Not right now. Thanks.
All right, just let me know.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
It was
Not
so
right
helpful.
now. Thanks.
All right then.
Sorry, everyone. We got nothing for you to do. Click. Let's turn that off. Doing good, man. Got ahead of the curve. Usually in the new raid. Nice. Or finally in the new raid. You got ahead of the curve. That's good. Good. All right. What are we building? Where's? Oh my goodness. There's no food, water, or beds here. Jeez. Is this place not connected to the system? It's not. All right, sir.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Sir. You. I need you to. Oh yeah, where are you gonna hook up to? Let us have you supply line to. What the? Where's this line going? I'm assuming that's going to Far Harbor? Holy. Yeah, we don't even have this hooked up. Oh my. What? Vault 88 has 31 people in it? That's mental. Okay. Alright. We got 31 people there, alright. Alright, so I guess from here we'll go to the slog. It's a good connection point. The slog. Get on that. Now, hopefully, give it a second to think. Yeah, now water and food is requirements are done. Now we just don't have enough beds. Get that sorted quick. Get there. And we can get a bed right there. Another bed in here. How's it going, Probakis? Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. 13 months. Oh my goodness. 1 over a year. Excellent. How have you been? And thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, Vault 80 is jumping indeed. I don't think they have enough beds over there. I guarantee you they're missing the beds they need. Guaranteed. Alright, what item do we need? Is it special? Drop pod, stabilized reflector platform. Okay. Aluminum circuitry and steel. So let's put this like right here. I don't know where the front is on this thing. Not hard to tell with the way that those are. Hello? Oh, someone dropped. Interesting place to put it. I mean, we could put it down here, or at least try to. Don't really stick anywhere there. But they want it here because this is the railroad connection spot. Yeah. Well, this is where they asked for it to go. I think we'll put it here. Oh, you mean in this settlement? As opposed to elsewhere? Oh yeah, weren't we gonna put this in our settlement in Starlight Drive-In and I for some reason forgot? Huh. It's true. I think we were going to put this in Starlight Drive-In, but I forgot about it. That's fine, whatever. Leave it over here. That's fine. No big deal. Looks like we don't even have to power this, though, which is kind of interesting. Alright. So the vertebrate dropped us off here, so we should be able to... No. Okay. But down here? The project needs a lot of room. Best spot would be in a flat area, like the roof of your main base. Oh, really? Is this, like, not a good spot to go? We're gonna have to build additional parts and pieces. I was assuming it was just this. We're gonna need, like, extra Tesla coils and whatnot on all sides. Because if so, we could probably just rebuild it elsewhere. It's very large. If we delete this... we store it. It says build one. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Starlight Drive-In. Let's build on our tower and Starlight Drive-In. Like we were originally supposed to, but I got distracted on. Let's go do that. Because there's nothing else over here we need to do, right? Yeah, we just need to... Yeah, I forgot about that. Huh. Let's go back to Starlight. Yeah, if it's very large, then we're gonna need more space. There just isn't a lot of space in this settlement.
Good shooting night.
The settlement is one of the hardest to build at. Yeah, it's so tiny. There's... oh my good gracious, don't crash, please. It's really tough to build things here because of how tight it is and how uneven the ground is. So let's go ahead back over to Starlight. We'll just build it on the top roof like you were saying. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. In any case, how are you faring, Zal? I'm faring well. I'm doing well. I'm excited to go and play through the main storyline here. It's been a long time coming. And I'm excited to play more Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. Because I had a lot of fun with that last week. I had a lot of fun playing Cult of the Lamb last week. So I am very much looking forward to playing more tomorrow. How to fill the world. Put 20 settlements. Done? Yeah. Easy peasy. Just build out every single settlement. Done. Now everywhere you go, you're always losing frames. Hooray! It just works. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Especially having chat. Like, playable or interactable characters in our little cult. It's a really good game. I didn't know too much about it. So I am very pleased to see that it is a really good game. I mean, everyone, when it first came out, was saying it was good. More gullible poop eaters ready to join the cult? I mean, hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know if we're going to have more poop eaters, so... I think we only had one person that requested us make them a particular type of meal. Did he didn't die from that, did he? There was like a 50% chance of dying, right? You have a PC now, so you can finally join the cult? Excellent. We're going to get you in there, Dalco, for sure. Nice. Yeah, hopefully we don't have... like, because it was what? The dish had a 50% chance of the person dying. But we are going to have to figure out how sacrifices work, right? And, like, what we get from sacrifices. We're definitely going to have to do more... cannibalism is going to be required as we play through it more, which is going to require more sacrifices and the like. We're going to have to figure out how that goes, as well as, like, you know, hiring a bunch of more people. We're going to have to get more food going, too. Scholarly Potato is doing a good job of farming, but we're probably going to need another farm setup at some point. And that one. Let's get upstairs. Why don't you have a stair to get upstairs? Oh, I knew there was another one. I knew there was another one that was not placed where it was supposed to be. You guys need to start leaving. Put stuff back where you found it. Gosh darn it. Actually, wait a second. Is this the same one that I moved earlier? No. Can't quite tell. Wrong button. Keep using the escape button to try and come out of the menu. Take the cores out so they can't take them. Yeah, I don't know where they keep getting the cores from though. They keep putting the cores in our chest upstairs, but I think they're taking it out of the core chest upstairs. I think that's what's going on. I think they just keep taking it out of this chest. To steal the course, though? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe they're moving on their own? Oh, jeez, this is terrifying. Terrifying thought.
So much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Alright. Let's start building this thing out. Special. Alright, how much space around do we need? Like a lot of space or like some space? Like a lot of space? You never had them do that? Crazy. Alright, so if we assume this is the center one, we'll go from here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we'll go right here. This is center. So this should give us the most space to play with. In general. Right, this should give us the most space to play with if we build it from here. Perfect. Okay, so far minus gourds and melons. You have all the other crops planted in the sanctuary. Nice. There's plenty of space. Perfect. Okay, good. I want to make sure we're not going to have to, like, knock down walls and whatnot or restructure everything later. Let's go back to the railroad. We'll probably fly to, like, Rob Coast Service Center, maybe? I don't remember what the closest and best way to get there is, because there isn't a good landing zone next to them. Yes, you've had them pull miniguns out of storage? Yeah, we had that happen too. That's why Preston walks around with a minigun. He stole it from us. That monster. It's gonna be so much fun building robots to create supply lines. Ooh, nice. I think you'll set up shop elsewhere outside of Sanctuary. Good. Yeah, Sanctuary is a great spot to build, except it's just so far away. So if you don't have fast travel, it just sucks. It sucks. It's such an awful location for survival mode. Wait, Trash Can Carla stole your power armor? How? She's not even part of the settlement. How was she able to steal that? That doesn't even make any sense. We need an exterior location. Alright, go ahead and land it.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be
There's some
taking off in a
across.
moment. Your weapon is locked and loaded.
You're noticing that since you have to go back there from Cambridge. Yeah, just the running back and forth is intense. Are you playing on survival difficulty, Monarch, or are you playing on like a different difficulty? It's one heck of a difficulty, but you're loving it? Okay, you're playing on survival then if you're saying that. If it had an active core in it and she's nearby when you're being attacked, yeah, Trash Can Carla will take it. Oh my goodness. Seriously, she'll just steal your armor? You can't get it back from her. You're just left in the middle of the street in Sanctuary. There's an attack. Oh my goodness, brutal. Yeah, any NPC actually can do that? What? Brutal. You're starting to figure out why people love that difficulty? It's a lot of fun. Survival difficulty has been a blast. It's still fun and interesting even now, even when we're as powerful as we are, because there are a couple creatures out there that can still two-shot us. As powerful as we are, there are still a couple creatures out here that can two-shot us. So if we get too cocky, we can still die. And I find that very entertaining. Because if we were playing on lower difficulties, at this point we'd be so over-leveled. We'd be so over-leveled that it just... That, you know... Not a single thing would be a threat. They would be more of a nuisance. We'd probably be like looting, walking through buildings while people are shooting us, as opposed to actually clearing them out first. You love survival mode? You find it hard to go back to lower difficulties? Yeah. You managed to die on normal at level 117? Wait, Critter, what? How? What happened? How did that happen? How does that work? That makes no sense at all. What do you mean?
Stand by for landing.
Dropping down. At the drop site. Let's go. Let's hop across. Fall damage could do it, yeah. Maybe fall damage? I don't know. Critter, what happened? You found you get more levels on survival mode because the fast travel is disabled, so you get into more fights from point A to point B? Yes, I agree. I absolutely agree with that. You get so many more random events as you're moving from point A to B because you can't fast travel. At least until you get the vertibird. Then you can fast travel a little more. But you still get some random events with where you land. Right. Let's see here. So you died at level 117. What happened? Okay, so... let me get to the loading screen here real quick, and then I'll start reading. Alright. You tried out fighting melee without VATS. Oh, okay, well there's your problem. Had a combat knife for higher difficulty, and noticed after you were surprised you died. You were wearing your evening dress from partying with Carrie the night before instead of your armor. You laughed hard when you got over the shock of the Deathclaw ripping you apart. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, Critter, wait a second. Let me just unpack this real quick here. So you are playing on normal difficulty, and you got to level 117, which is actually the same level we are right now. And you wanted to try out using melee without VATS, an admirable challenge. But you decided instead of using a bat or a crowbar or something, you were going to use a combat knife. And you were going to fight a Deathclaw? What? But the Deathclaw was a legendary? Yeah, what? Critter, you, oh my goodness. There's the last one.
Randolph Safe House has got another dead drop for you.
The last one. Perfect. We'll get the Randolph Safe House 6 done. The dead drop. Cool. Oh my goodness. Critter most definitely gotta say that death waits for the slightest lack of concentration. So, oh my goodness. They hardly did any damage usually. Okay, yeah, well with the armor change, I'm sure that really changed it up when you're playing with the evening dress instead of full armor. Because when we're playing with our armor, it's nuts. Right? We've got, what? 306 armor. Death waits for the slightest lapse of concentration. Right?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Perfect timing, Finey. Perfect timing. Oh, that was right on the nose. Well done. That was perfect timing. You know, respect for the attempt for sure, but oh my goodness. Crazy. Alright, take your time. What you got?
Hey, Tom.
Come on, Tom.
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
Wow, man. Come on now.
You figure out the rest of the plans?
Oh yeah, man. I squared away the science with the engineering. We should be in business, but I want to run the numbers again just to be sure. You finished the platform?
Oh, yeah.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Alright. Can do. I like how this guy's like, out of my way, I need to sleep. He's shoving us out of the way. A console, a relay dish, and a beam emitter. Also, we need to search as an optional thing, too, from another location. That's good. How does this work?
How's the interceptor actually work?
Then let me impart some science to you.
Science?
We got 4 main parts. Need a control console to input the code and process your biological information. No problem. Easy. Second up, a relay dish. That's the bit that intercepts the teleporter signal, man. A molecular beam emitter to, scramble your molecules up for the transmission.
Uh-huh.
After that, just wire everything together on the same power grid, and boom! This thing's gonna suck up juice like a blood bug on a Brahmin.
Yeah, that scrambling part, I don't know about that. Why is there a ribcage inside a trash can? Yeah, let's just not talk about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll get started, thanks, yeah.
I'll get started.
Yeah, the sooner the better. After you get the getables, meet me at the build site.
Alright. Off we go. That ribcage was all used up, that's why. Wait, what? Oh. Like, why can't I leave? Yeah, just like a soda can, where the rib cage is all used up. There's nothing else left inside of it, so you can toss it. Get the getables. Gotta use that at some point. Gotta go get some getables. Good old fetch quests. Here we go. Here we go. Into the Commonwealth yet again. A bowl of getables every morning? Yes. Make sure you have one bowl of getables every morning for your balanced lootable diet. It's true. Every loot goblin needs one bowl of getables every morning. Alright. Where are these getables? We need to go to... Search telecom sites for sensor module? Okay. That's McCready. And we got one down here. Build the console, so we can do that manually. McCready off this. There's 3 locations. Okay, here we go. That's the dead drop. Okay, so we can go do that. And the optional is to go grab this one, okay. And then it looks like the rest is just over here. Oh, they're all just build, and we have all the items we need. Ah, okay. Okay. So we have all the things we need already. It's just build, and we have so many MacGuffins at this point that we can scavenge into whatever parts and pieces we need because we've been really good at looting everything. But let's go ahead and let's get the dead drop, and let's go ahead and let's do the optional one for that sensor module, and then hello? Kind of close to Good Neighbor? Yeah, we're kind of close to Good Neighbor. What will we do there? Started buggy? No, you're good, critter. Oh, what you talking about? Alright, Hostelson Park. Did we not get another thing? Oh, from McCready. Yeah, we should go pick up McCready, of course. Might as well pick him up and dump him in Starlight. Right? It's under Randall, right? Or Ralph, whatever it is. Randolph. Thanks.
Randolph here. Supplies are running out. Runner is getting cagey about the route. Can we get one last tack nuke from the heavy? Pretty please? Once that's done, we'll move our last package. You're my hero. Mr. Timms, out.
Alright, Mr. Timms. Where do you need this thing to hit? Oh my goodness. Way down here. Hyde Park. Thanks. Oh, we're like literally right next to Good Neighbor. We're not even close to Good Neighbor. We are literally right next to Good Neighbor. Yeah, let's go pick up McCready. Let's pick up McCready. We can go ahead and move him over to Starlight if we're not going to take him with us. Like, hey, I don't want to bug you, but you're kind of close. And by kind of close, I mean you're literally in spitting distance. Yeah, that's a good point. We should go pick him up. Alright, McCready. I'll pick you up and head on out on a quick little scavenging adventure. I wrote it when you were exiting the railroad HQ. Ah, okay. I was like, wow, that's it was very tactful to be like, hey, you know, you're kind of close. If you wanna take a look. Wait, where? Wait a second. Oh, that's right, because we can come off the... There it is.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Ready to go?
You ready to head out?
Are you kidding me? I've been bored out of my mind.
Hey.
What's up?
No, oh, he's actually following. Okay. Couldn't quite tell. Perfect. Off up and out of here. I've been trying to get all the companion perks. I mean, kind of just more for story reasons and whatnot, but yeah. We never picked up McCready? No, we never picked up McCready. How's it going, Lazy Kiwi? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's go ahead and drop this, because don't need him to constantly be marked. Drink. Let's go. It says swarm robots are terrifying. Yeah, swarm robots are pretty brutal, it's true. Doing good? Good to hear. Yeah, no, we're moving. We're moving. Mountains. Doing a pretty good job. We're on the main storyline now. We're working on the main storyline now, which is great. To finally get onto the main story. I mean, I always want to do all the side quest stuff first if we can. Just so that way, you know, we can get the full experience of the game before going through the main storyline. But now that we've done pretty much every single side quest thing there is in this game, it is finally time for us to go to the main story. I'm excited. There are a few things we've missed, but otherwise, no. Have I played Fallout 3? No. No, I've only played Fallout New Vegas. It's the only Fallout game I've played. I've watched a playthrough of Fallout 1, so I know the story and the like of Fallout 1. Because I've watched a full playthrough of Fallout 1. But I don't know anything about Fallout 2 or Fallout 3. I know nothing about them. Never played them. Never watched anything on them. But I played Fallout New Vegas, and then I was like, huh. And then so I went, and then because I enjoyed it so much, I decided to go and watch a playthrough of Fallout. I was like, I'll watch playthroughs of the other games. And then after Fallout 1, I was like, nah, I'm done. There are rumors of a Vegas 2 coming out. Oh my goodness, that'll be amazing. Definitely hopes. Oh my goodness, the ghoul heard that. Never know what hit him. Bam. Blood sample. Blood samples. More blood samples. You got him, McCready? Good job, man. One cap. Get some light in here. We don't need a stealth anymore. We're over it. There's gotta be at least one. Okay, there it is. Perfect. I was gonna say there's gotta be at least one magazine that's actually intact because we're in a comic book shop. There has to be. Thematically, there needs to be at least one. There can't not be. There had to be. You love side quests and getting all the lore? That's the whole thing. I mean, you know how it is, Lazy Kiwi. I love lore. I'm always trying to track it all down. Unstoppables. You've collected an issue of the Unstoppables. Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Wow. 1%? I mean, it's not a high chance, but... Wait, why did that shut? Okay. What? Hey! Where's... Ah! Oh my goodness, hold on. Did I get it? No. I got it. There we go. Oh, had to do some fast fingers to that. We got McCready with us and McGreedy over here, right? Oh my goodness, we got it. Took a minute to grab it, but we got it in the end. Actually, before we do this, let's go turn this off. That's just really bright on the screen. Much better. Oh my goodness. Hunters, 2 in common. Sketchy, 0 in common. Daggers, 3 in common. So that's a no. Ingrown, 0 in common, so no. Saviors, 2 in common. That's a yes.
Nice.
The last two integers, last two float values. The last two letters were right. Order tracking. There's a safe here too. August pre-orders, September pre-orders, new subscribers. All right, 95% of pre-orders picked up last month. Ran out of Grognak twice, requesting additional copies of Grognak. 102 Grognak the Barbarian lost in the snows of lust. Oh my goodness, what a comic. 86 Captain Cosmos, the radioactive spaceman from space. Nice, I'm glad that we're being very creative with the titles. 31 Tales from the Front, the Red Terror. 18 Underground Life, Vault Boy Special. And 2 Manta Man, Voyages of the Deep. Okay, pre-orders for September. Both of the Manta Mans weren't picked up. Oh, no more pre-orders for Mr. Freely and Dover. The rest of the Mantas still in boxes. Putting them in the free bin tomorrow. Oh my goodness. We stopped stocking these. Yeah, no one wants them apparently. Got several inquiries about Silver Shroud comic book rumors. 110 Grognak the Barbarian Heavy, the Oaken Crown. 85 Captain Cosmo versus the Moon Men. 30 Tales from the Front, Someone Must Die. 9 Underground Life, Tommy's Big Adventure. And 2 Manta Man, the Shrimp of Doom. The Shrimpening. New subscribers. Our in-store subscription numbers remain dangerously low. We need to start laying on the hard sell. Just remind the customers we do all the work. They just come in and pick up the issues. Oh, and it's 5% cheaper than doing it as a direct home mail order. Fortunately, we have some new subscribers. Stephen Demendez. Demendez? Grognak Barbarian. Marcus Poe. Tales from the Front. Oh my goodness, how do you say that? Ferellis Fam? Underground Life? You think it's Greek? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too sure how to pronounce this. Ferellis? I think it's Ferellis. Like Ellis, but wearing a fur coat. Underground Life. Joseph Lauder from Manta Man. Jonah Hartman for Grognak the Barbarian. And Kevin Pham for iDog. Got both the Phams here. Kevin. Alright. Oh, there's a safe here, but we're gonna open up the safe manually on our own. Wherever it is. But there's a safe somewhere? Bobby pins. And a bobby pin, and a bobby pin, and a bobby pin. A bunch of bobby pins. Okay, unlocking the safe is useful, but only when we know where the safe is. Oh, we got the storm key. Okay.
Nothing but scrap in here.
Funk. Ah, there's the safe. Oh, we have the key. We don't even need to do anything. Well, probably should have done it without the key so we can at least get the extra XP. Just so we can keep on leveling. You thought you were thorough, but damn. Oh yeah, no, Lazy Kiwi, we check everything. We check everything. No stone unturned. Because you never know what we'll find. What crazy funny lore and the like will be left, right? Oh, bam. Jeez, I got worried there. I thought he was going to keep going at me. A good snapshot. Like those. Thank you. You think it's pronounced Ferellis? The piano piece? I don't know the piano piece, but I will take your word for it. Alright, McCready, nice and quiet now.
What the heck happened in here? The place is trashed.
Yeah, you know, could have been anything, but there are a bunch of ghouls here. Can't trust the ghouls to go ahead and clean up after themselves.
Sweet.
Hello, hello, hello. An office key. Where'd that folder just go? McCready, what did you just do? A cigar. Manager's terminal. Alright. Here we go. Manager's terminal. What are we gonna... Oh, hold on. Turn off that light. Much better. Okay. Alright, in order. 10-11-77. From Tina Hopkins to Vivian Odell. Subject. Now an English butler. Okay. I came into work today and found another stealth revision to the shooting script. Now the Shroud has an English butler? I keep telling Babowski that we need our core fans to be our evangelists. So we can't keep making these stupid little changes. You have to talk to him before you go on vacation. Otherwise, I swear, I'm bringing it to Pete. Uh-oh, not Pete. We all know how Pete is. Boy. Alright, from Tina to Vivian. Please help. And this was, what, a couple days later, was that? 4 days later, okay. Please help. I want to pull my hair up. Babowski has cast and signed the contract with Claire Riddell for the role of the Mistress of Mystery. I don't care how much the tomb of Anu-Ra grossed. The Mistress of Mystery is a brunette, not blonde, brown, and definitely not a redhead. See, you know, I can appreciate when, like, artists for these types of, for all this kind of media stuff are like, no, stick to the original content. I appreciate that. But it's artists' creative license. No. Be honest to it, right? You can modernize it, but don't, like, change it all around. Who knows? Maybe they can put a wig on. Who knows? And have you heard Claire's voice? Uh-oh, that's not good. The Mistress of Mystery is confident. A match for the Shroud at his best day. Not some half-starved waif, oh no, that's known for her shrill screaming. Oh no. Sharon Rivers has worked for us for decades. She is the voice of the Mistress of Mystery. End of story. She's even a natural brunette. She's not as young as Claire, but surely we can do something with lighting to help with that. If we don't fix this, I swear I'm walking. I won't have my name in the credits for this train wreck. Oh my goodness. Alright, 1 day later. Aaron Babowski is messaging Vivian. Uh-oh. Read to Mistress of Mystery casting. Ooh. Vivi, relax. If it's that important to you, maybe we have Claire in a wig. See, I was just saying we do that. Bam! See, I'm on top of this. But the contract is signed, so this is happening. What is it with you guys and Miss Rivers, anyway? Maybe 20 years ago, but now she's got a face made for radio. Oh my goodness. I'll burn. And am I right? Claire's got star power, and that's what we need. I talked with Petey Boy, and he's agreed to a couple new scenes. We need romance, and Claire's got the goods. If Tina can't roll with this, then I can fly in one of my boys from Hollywood. He's a class act. I got a full schedule today. Dress rehearsals until 8. This can't wait until you're back from the Bahamas. So, if we have to meet, it's my only window. Oh my. The drama. See, this is why we read this stuff. We reread this stuff with the drama. You never know what's going to be happening in these. The final moments before the bombs fell. I'll be take. Wow, that's a lot of Kwanzaa, actually. More than I was expecting. Oh! I swear, sometimes our snapshots, when I get startled, are really good. Sometimes I literally... Oh, a jet, nice. Sometimes I literally shoot entirely around the target. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're abysmal. Oh, combat? Silver Shroud photo. Read. Oh. Best wishes to Silver Shroud. Oh. Look, this guy looks so cool. Definitely taking that. We have to take that with us. Pretty. Being bopped on the back of the head. Down in there. That's it. No need for us to drop down for that. You're getting low on 308. This is bad for your sniper. Oh, that's not good. Unfortunately, they're not that... Oh, geez, don't follow me. Unfortunately, this legendary man was not as sturdy as he thought he was. Bunk. Oh! Sturdier than I thought he was.
Bad vibes from this place. Shouldn't be
Bonk.
here.
Bonk.
Is it normal for the hairs on the back of my neck to be standing straight up like this?
Don't worry, McCready. We're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. Downstairs? No. Downstairs. What do we have here? Documents. Oh, writer's terminal. Oh, there's some mentats. So the writer was using chemicals to enhance himself. All right, 10, 11, 10, 15, and 10, 20. Here we go. Here we go. It's that kind of commentary that makes you realize how insignificant your conversations with your friends are, but also, like, you want the future to try to figure out why your friends are seemingly interested. Are seemingly insulting you, but it's clearly jokes in your context. Wait, what? Kiwi, can I get a little more context? I'm a little confused. Little confused. The Oaken Crown could be a good name for a D&D item. Actually, that would be. Yeah, finding that's actually a great name. Oaken Crown would be a really good name for that. Manta Man, the Aquaman of Fallout. Either that or Man Ray, one or the other. You suck at context? Yeah, I'm don't worry, Lazy Kiwi. Just want to make sure I totally understand what's going on. So, have you heard about the submarine that went missing? The one that's off the coast here? It's a Japanese name that I don't remember the name of? Or something else? Because there's something else. No, I don't know. But if it's the one that's off the coast that we talked to the captain? Yeah, I remember that one. Alright. 10-11-77. From Vivian Odell to Tina Hopkins. Read. Now an English butler. Oh, jeez, not again with this. Hold on. Easier to read. No, not a game thing? No. Then I don't know. Have you heard about the... Oh, wait, no. This is the submarine thing where... I think someone just mentioned this to me today. There was like a submarine that was going down to the Titanic wreck. Is that what you're talking about? The submarine that went missing that was going down to the wreck of the Titanic? Someone mentioned that today. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know what's going on with it. I just know they lost contact after 2 hours of it being submerged, which is terrifying to hear. I'll avoid doing that, thank you. That sounds quite scary. Alright. Now an English butler. I'll talk to Mr. Babowski, but I won't get my hopes up. Or I wouldn't get my hopes up. Pete brought him in because he gets television. We have to accept that there's going to be changes to get the small screen. To get to the small screen. I agree our fans are important, but the Silver Shroud's numbers outside of Boston are, well, not ideal. A lot is riding on the success of the pilot. If Mr. Babowski thinks an English butler would help the show, please hear him out. I love the work you and Vince have done with the Shroud. We wouldn't be shooting the show without you. I know it's tough, but hang in there. The 15th on Please Help. Shannon is family. I promise you I will fight for this. This needs to be resolved before Sunday. I'm not canceling my honeymoon again over this. Oh my goodness. Make sure Babowski doesn't sneak out before I can grab him. Oh, jeez. Okay. And on the 20th, this was after Babowski was talking to Vivian. Tina, hold on. Tina, baby. We need those new lines yesterday. I don't know how you do things in radio, but we got catering, Foley's, best men, and actors sitting around on their tushies because of your most recent delay. We're not writing Shakespeare here. It's TV, right? I know you don't like the new monkey, but Focus loves him. He's tested better than Claire in that silly wig. Speaking of which, Claire's agent is really not loving the wig. Really, really not loving it. Claire's flying in Monday, and by then, I think it's best if we nix the wig. Am I right, or what? And Sharon's being a real peach, standing in for her while Claire's wrapping up her film, but it may be best if she's not around when Claire flies in. Will you take care of that? Thanks. He sounds like a real slime ball. Oh my goodness, this guy. I mean, it's show business, baby. I guess it kind of makes sense. An untested, uncertified submarine going down 4-kilometer steps? Wait. I did not know about that. Wait, so the submarine that went... Oh, on the air. We checked... Oh, it's blinking, too. We're going to have to check that out. Wait, so the submarine that went missing after 2 hours of diving was untested and uncertified? Yeah, I would never get in a submarine like that. Why would you ever do that? That sounds horrible. That's horrible. Alright, so a few cars randomly blew up and killed the swarm bots. Nice for you since they were out of your league. And one was legendary? Oh my goodness, nice. Anyways, that's the latest lore on the Shroud? Yeah, the Shroud, we're getting there. We're getting there on the Shroud. See if we can find other things. There's a prototype sub. The people that went in signed a waiver. Okay. They had a carbon fiber with glued titanium hatches. I mean, you signed the waiver. You should know what you're getting yourself into. There's a waiver for a reason. There in a second. Oh, hello.
Maybe it'd be better if we moved out of the radiation.
What we got in here? Sensor module acquired. Oh, Silver Shroud script. Nice. A producer's terminal. Okay, all right. Oh my. Oh, that's right. Also, there's mentats on the other table when you go pick up. Go back and grab those real quick. I forgot the mentats. Oh, they're great mentats. Even better. We like those. Those are charisma ones. We like those a lot. This is good. Alright, let's go ahead and let's listen to this. Oh, it's not listening. It's script. Okay. Alright. This holotape and its contents are the property of Hubris Comics. All rights reserved. Death Becomes You. Draft number 18. Fade in. Title card. Adventures of the Silver Shroud. Cue instrumental theme song. Episode card. Death Becomes You. Narrator. Today's episode. Death Becomes You. End title sequence. Title card, Boston, 2077. Oh wow, it's a modern day crime drama. Okay. Exit Boston Street Night. Okay. Newly shot footage of the Boston skyline at night. The full moon lights up the sky. The Mass Fusion Building and Trinity Tower are clearly visible. Pan down to street level. The hustle and bustle of Boston at night. Cars, people, etc. Into the Rusty Anchor Pub, back room. Okay. Ceiling fan spins over a small card table. 3 men and 2 women, all gangsters, sitting quietly, contemplating their cards. A pile of chips sit in the middle of the table. This is clearly a high-stakes backroom card game. Bold Betty, you're bluffing. Crazy Clara, glad you think so. Bold Betty, okay, fine. I'm all in. Bold Betty pushes all of... Oh, wait. It's a guy. Bold Betty pushes all of his chips into the middle of the table. making the pile even larger. Silver Shroud. Actually, you all fold. Everyone at the table looks around in a panic. Nobody knows where that voice came from, but they recognize the voice as being from the Silver Shroud. Bold Betty, no, it can't be. Silver Shroud, oh, but it can. The lights go out. Suddenly the room is illuminated only by the fire of the barrel of a machine gun. It's the Silver Shroud. He appeared as if by nowhere. As if by nowhere. He appeared as if by nowhere, and has sprayed the room with bullets. Can we rewrite this? I mean, it doesn't really matter since this isn't a script that's being read aloud. It's a description, but it feels weird. In the flashes, the different gangsters can be seen falling over, almost as if it's stop motion. The lights come back on. All the gangsters lie, dead. The Silver Shroud stands next to the table, machine gun smoking. He looks directly at the camera and speaks. Finny 5. Death has come for you. And I am its shroud. Nice. It's good. That was a good scene. I think it was pretty strong. I liked it. I was hoping to hear, hear it, but oh my goodness. This producer drinks a lot. Make vacuum cleaners for a reason. Yes, that's a good line. Right, producers. Okay. It does not crack it when it fails, it shatters. Yikes, Dalka. Yeah, that sounds bad. Fun fact about carbon fiber. It doesn't crack, it shatters. Ooh, that is terrifying. That is terrifying, Dalka. Yeah, I would not want to be in a submarine built out of that. Thank you very much. Honestly, could qualify as a decipher. You love the Silver Shroud. Silver Shroud's great. It's really good. Best way to explain the context is that you share a rough sense of humor and take jabs at each other. Oh, okay, normal stuff. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Makes sense then. I gotcha, Kiwi. I gotcha. Is it normal for Ada to do the T-pose equivalent of a Protectron and float around so much you can't talk to her? No, that's not normal. That's not normal. She's not supposed to do that. Alright. Producer's terminal. Oh, this is Aaron Bobowski's terminal. Now, what secrets can we find in here? Carbon fiber pressure hull makes sense for a submarine going to a more sane depth. It's light and strong. Yeah, but they were going, what, 3 or 4 kilometers down? That's not a walk in the park. That's a long distance down. It's a long distance. All right. 10-14-77. From Evans. Oh, we haven't seen this guy before. From Evans to Aaron. Subject, Claire, can't wait. Here we go. The Titanic wreck is about 4 kilometers down at its lowest. Yikes, that is just so far down. That is really deep. It's really deep. Alright, Claire can't wait. I tried stalling her, but things are spiraling over here. Her agent was having dinner with Maxwell over at the Derby. Not good. Claire's still on board. She loves the script. She especially loves the outfit. You got the shots of that, right? Yowza. So, okay. It's clearly she's a looker. So I don't care what's going on over there. We need to sign her before we lose her to the Wisemans or someone else. We looked into the Hopkins contract. It's ironclad. The only way she's out is if she walks. Her partner signed over her rights to Hubris, but she still has hers. If she even thinks of going to a lawyer, you gotta work your magic. Bobo. Imagine if we need her approval. Yeah, Evans too, Bobo. Yeah. Alright, the following day. From Vivian to Bobowski. Okay, what did Vivian say? It has come to my attention you've hired Claire Riddell for the role of the Mistress of Mystery for the show. This is unacceptable. The Mistress of Mystery has an iconic look. She must be a brunette. The Mistress of Mystery is a strong female protagonist, not some damsel in distress. Shannon Rivers has voiced Mistress of Mystery. for years. It's amazing that they actually put an acronym in there. I guess the guy that was writing this up at Bethesda was like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore. We're gonna acronym it. It's good. I actually like that. I think that makes sense. For someone who's worked on the same project for years and years would be acronyming it. So that makes a lot of sense. Voiced MOM for years, and is beloved in the Shroud and every other radio drama she's been a part of. I know we've had our differences, but this affects more than the Silver Shroud. The Mistress of Mystery and the Unstoppables are big brands. We absolutely must talk before I go on my vacation. A few days later. Alright, Peter Shiner is talking to Lebowski now. If you got a hold of me before she left, I got the photos from Claire and she's dynamite. Love the alterations to the costume. It still feels like the comic, but more believable. So, I'll back you there. But I'm with Vivi. Mistress of Mystery's a brunette, period. And her voice needs to be strong. Claire's voice isn't. Can we have Shannon dub over Claire in post? That's the word, right? Maybe. That would be the best for both worlds. Would be. It'd be hard to do. I don't know what their technology with doing the with film shooting in 2077 is, but hey. From Tina Hopkins to Aaron Babowski. I quit. Effective immediately, I quit. You, what? You can explain this to Petey, how you lost a lead writer for the Silver Shroud, and after everything Shannon has put up with, if you want to fire her, oh my goodness, do it yourself. Manticore's been waiting to hire me for years. Looks like your loss is their gain. Oh my goodness. Wait, Tina jumped ship, but Vivian's still around? And, as we know here, Vivian... Oh no, it is Hopkins that is on the contract. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, wait a second, the wrong person left. No, the right person left. Yeah, her partner signed over the rights, but she still has hers. If she even thinks of going to a lawyer, you're gonna have to work your magic. Imagine if we need her approval. Yeah, okay. Wow. They're pulling a Darth Vader thing? Essentially, yeah. I have become Silver Shroud, the destroyer of mobsters, yes. Oh, the plot thickens. See, this is why we read these. They're really well done. Like, it's rare that the stuff is not well... Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. That was super... Where did he come from? Where did these all come from? What is this? Oh, my. These guys all came in from stage left. Holy. My right, stage left. Jeez. McCready was there to just buffer with his back. I'll be honest, I got tunnel visioned. I'll be honest. I saw what we could take, and I got too excited. Can we? I need to know. Oh, yeah. Can we ballistic weave this? Can we ballistic weave this? Can we ballistic weave this outfit? Oh, I hope we can ballistic weave this outfit. I bet we can't, but I really want to be able to ballistic weave this outfit. I want to wear this. It looks so good. Gronk's costume?
Nice.
Increases the wearer's strength and melee damage. Oh. A wig. Wrench. Roof. For sure not without mods? Ah. Because the problem is this puts our armor to 10. So we're going to get absolutely crushed. Our armor was significantly more before that. Oh my goodness. Silver machine gun prop.
Yes.
It doesn't do anything, but I'm going to take it. And let this go. It's part of a quest line now. Oh, that's right. It is. It's for when we go and we do the thing with the lady in the vault with the brain robots and whatnot. Yeah, I remember that. How's it going, Icarus? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Go see the guy in Good Neighbor. There's a guy in Good Neighbor when you talk to. No, that's the side thing. Oh, is it? Okay. I think Kent gives you upgrades for it, actually. Okay. Handcuffs. And what are we going to do with those? We're going to take the screws out of them. Yeah, I like how the stars room is actually just a bathroom.
Bingo.
Oh. Astonishingly Awesome Tales. You've collected an issue of Astonishingly Awesome Tales. Do 5% damage with the Alien Blaster. Invasions of the Zetans. Ooh. Case. The voice lines of the costume are mint. Ah, how's it going, Liddy McShooty? How are you doing today? Good to see you.
Nice.
More great mentats. Anything else in here for us? I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else here. Handcuffs are important? Yeah, no, the handcuffs are important. We need those. Pocket watch. Cool, I think we cleared it all out. Nice. Yeah, been a while. Great to see you not playing Conan. Not yet. We'll play Conan a little later. Conan Exiles is going to be getting a brand new update in 2 days. So we'll probably play Conan in like 2 weeks or something. We're not going to be playing it immediately after it gets the update. We've still got games to play right now that I don't want to get distracted on. I'm hoping we can get through all of Fallout before I play Conan again. That is the goal, but we'll see. That is the goal.
Yeah, we should get the heck out of here. Now would be good.
The documents, yes. Kate needs the handcuffs for personal reasons? Ah, okay.
I can't see a damn thing.
What? I got a bright light on. What are you talking about, Greedy? This massive beam of light here. Silver Shroud needs you. Tune into channel 314. Oh my goodness. Jangles.
Come on, just leave it.
Jangles. Oh, it's beer, man. Scavenger's note. Scavenger's note. Wrong way. Can't believe I signed on for this. Who wants this crap? The lectors? The boss says? So who's the fool here? Them or us? Guess that makes sense. I'd imagine it'd be like ghouls that actually heard the radio broadcast, right? Makes sense. Did you hear they're making another Kingdom Come game? They should be, yeah. They should be working on it at some point. Because I remember they left the game in a state where they could definitely add. They could put another game out for it, and I really want them to. I would love to play it. You heard that around 2019. Is there actually any recent news on that? I don't think there's any recent news on it. I ask once every couple months. I don't think there's any recent news about a new Kingdom Come Deliverance game. Not yet, at least. I'd very much like to hear about it, though. To be fair, if you're hanging out with A-listers, all they want is a solo and impressive bathroom. True, they want to have, like, the golden throne, right? Like, that's the goal. Now, we're going to have to be careful. We're going to take a lot more damage if I keep walking around in this, but we look so good. Looks so good in this. Alright. go and swap back to our regular outfit. Not that. That's the one, and that's the one. Perfect. Oh, looks like I'm missing my shoulder. Left shoulder. No, arm. Arm, leg, leg. No, okay. Looks like I'm missing it, but I guess we're not. Okay. Hello? Don't do that. Ah. Some regular old-fashioned raiders. Nothing too special. Alright, where's our next objective? Yeah, we want to go far south here if we want to go do the last one for the railroad, and then we need to go back up here to build. So go do the one for the railroad first then, so we'll go south. Come on, McCready, let's go. We got better things to do than fight these low-level raiders. Unfortunately, they're part of the Embracer group. If I'm not mistaken. What is this? Without question, how much do you know about the storyline and the companions? In this game? I know we've done a couple of the companion storylines, and we're currently going through the main storyline right now, in which we need to get ourselves into the Institute. So that's what we're working on, is getting that teleporter online. Beyond that, not too much, I don't think. Any more Peasant Simulator in your life? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go and do some quick annihilation here. There we go. Why am I ill? No. Oh, because I took drugs. That might make sense. Oh, an auto-stim pack chest armor. Automatically uses stims when you hit 25% health or less with a minute cooldown. It's a cool looking piece of armor, I'll be honest. Those look pretty cool. Annihilated. Decimated. Let's take everything. Got plenty of carrying capacity. We can drop it all off in the next place. After you go and clear out Hyde Park. Embracer announced recently that $2 billion in financing will fall through, and they would be closing their unnamed studios and canceling unannounced games. Wait, hold on. Embracer? What games did Embracer make? Uh-oh. All of a sudden, that's not good news. Apparently, Warhorse Studios has been working on it for the past year. Excellent. That's great. Again, like, if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, it's guaranteed to be on our playlist. Guaranteed to be on the list for us to play. How do we not hit those? It's a sturdy boy. They don't make games, they own a lot of developer studios. Ah, okay. Do you know which studios are associated with them? Embracer Group is like 10 cents. Ah, okay. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. I gotcha. I gotcha. Thanks for that, Ludi. Clarification. A little easier for me to understand. I don't keep up with any of this stuff at all, so I appreciate you guys letting me know. Let's go ahead and get that sorted. I don't keep up with this news, like, at all. Sadly, only like 4 of the companions have real quests. He did Kiri. Yeah, so Straw, we did what? We did Kiri, we did Valentine, we did Kate. I think her name's Kate. We did Piper. We did Ada. I think that's it. I think that's all we've done so far. Yeah, Kiri, Cat, Valentine, and McCready are the only ones with quests. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we'll continue. So we've done the other 3. It's Kate, not Cat. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and we'll get McCready up and online. What is McCready like? Because McCready doesn't like it when we're lockpicking, does he?
I can't stand getting wet.
Like when we lockpick stuff? In Hyde Park. Oh. Okay, I just want to say here real quick, we came up, she didn't see us, it said talk, I said talk, and she walked away startled that she heard something. Amazing. Amazing. McCready is happy with lockpicking? Perfect. Okay, we'll make sure we do lockpicking. I'm trying to think of what activities he'll enjoy us doing. Iron. Plug food, cement, must take cement. Uh-oh. It's outside, that's good. Not like that. Happy, but oh, he's just okay with it, okay. Hey! You dropped that and I was gonna spare your oh jeez. I was gonna spare your life for that, but you instead gonna pick it back up again. What are you doing? Okay. Give me something to shoot. Legendary Raider. Well, you're not a legend anymore now, are you? Ah, I got him. Oh, it's another Legendary Raider. That's not good. He's just about to shoot a vertebrae grenade. I did not want to do that. Oh, yeah, this was a mine there. Don't do that. We'll shot that vertebrae grenade. That would have been a really awkward waste. Those. Come on, McCready, you got this. I believe in you. I'm gonna go to where that Legendary Raider was. I'm gonna let you go loot that stuff. Legendary. Mutant Slayer's combat chess piece, not that amazing. Was there only one legendary or were there 2? I think there were 2, right? Not this one. Didn't want to take that. Gun. Oh man, I'm not used to carrying so little, having a friend with us. Oh, jeez, McCready, I almost shot you, man. Psycho, excellent. We were low on Psycho, that's good. Definitely take that. McCready is one of the few who doesn't gain affinity using the react technique. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Being nice to dog meat is always good. Okay. Okay. He's one of the easiest to get affinity with besides that. Oh, okay, interesting. Get you a shotgun with bleed and you're set for life. Yeah, unfortunately we haven't found one with a bleed legendary effect on it.
Got it.
Otherwise, yeah. That'd definitely would be the way to go. That's done. What's this? Sign your neighbors. Looking forward to seeing you. Sign your neighbors. Okay. Cool. Alright, we are done here. And over encumbered. Oh, we don't need to, we don't have to wear that. So shot hat's its own hat. We have to carry these. And then junk. Go ahead and sort my weight. Okay. Oh, and also let's go level up. Alright, now that we got the running as fast as we want, I think we're going to look at getting quick hands to level 3 because then we get the extra action points. Is that right? Oh no, trained as a Shadow Warrior, your ranged sneak attack damages do 2.5% normal weapon damage and your melee does 4. We don't care about the melee, but the extra weapon damage from shooting at range. Yeah, we're going to go take that. Ninja's going to be the one we want. More sneaking. Sneaking damage. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get going. Back to Starlight. Time to, so we can get back to building. Greetings, how's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Well, the loot goblin rules, yes, we completely filled up our pockets. So we need to go head back home and drop them off. See my name? Where's Stu? Of course, ah, yes. Ludwig Mishuti here has been doing it his whole life. He was named for it. He was born for this position of being part of the loot goblins, for sure, for sure. Which actually, Ludwig Mishuti, if we get you in tomorrow as one of our cultists in Cult of the Lamb, which we're playing with the Twitch integration, if we get you in, we're definitely going to be putting you on the mission. We'll send you on missions. We'll have you going out into the world and hunting down food and money and what are the other things we can get? Like wood and stone? Probably most, and wood and stone we get plenty of. Get you going out there to go pick up some food and money. Loot Goblin is the main reason you want Ada, so that she can be a pack mule. True, because you can get those pack mule legs on Ada, which are really good. Yeah, that's really good. Just go around this building. Yeah. Yeah, because we finished playing Elden Ring last week. Last week? 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago we finished Elden Ring. And so we're on to the brand new game. We had a vote, and we're playing Cult of the Lamb now. Which is a very fun game. I'm enjoying that one a lot. I'm looking forward to playing more of it tomorrow. But we have... It's a cult filled with only people hanging out in Twitch. It's great. Who are you?
The whole pack is alpha now.
Just checking. Just checking. I'm sure you're alpha enough for to be left alive. Let's go this way. Good. Stuff better this night? Good, good. I know that the birds chirping the entire night and the heat is barely bearable. Oh no. But the birds are just staying awake all night. Riddle. Kevin Cultist is the other one too? Yes. Yes, yes. We grouped them all together. Yeah, no, sorry. Followers, not cultists. No. Cult is in the literal definition of, not the colloquial definition of, the literal definition. A group of individuals doing something seen as archaic or strange to outsiders. That's the definition of cult we're talking about. Those cultists, not the other ones. Not the other ones. So only the ones by the pure base definition of cult. You know what I mean. Zelda cult leader. I may have to show up tomorrow to see this. Yeah. No, it's actually it's a lot of fun, Matt Spectre. It's a lot of fun. So we end up it's a roguelike hack and slasher with a base building mechanic that involves essentially it's kind of like RimWorld-y in that you've got like RimWorld very light, in which you've got cultists that are roaming around, but we have raffles to get viewers in. To get to name them all. It's good. 1% being where you don't really matter what you pick. Having the culture without the... Yeah, haven't had culture without a cult. There we go. I think you're right on that one, actually. Because again, really it is... You know, I was always curious, because I always just knew cult by the... Oh. But I want to loot things. I always knew cult by the... You know, the colloquial term meaning, like, radical religious fanatics of some degree sacrificing goats and children to a deity beyond space and time, right? Like that kind of stereotype of cult, right? And then I was always curious, I'm like, why does everyone say this movie is a cult classic? Do cultists watch this? Well, it's of the true definition of cult, not the colloquial term of cult, meaning what I previously described as praying to a being from beyond space and time, the great alien of whatever, that lives in the dark hole in the middle of the galaxy. Right? No, instead it's a cult classic. It's seen as weird to those from outside. You know, you mean Cthulhu? I don't know. I was making up something completely out of the blue. I was trying to be as generic as possible because I don't have any good cult examples. I don't have any good cult examples, so, you know. You definitely do not pray to Cthulhu? Okay, hopefully not. Because Cthulhu tries, the objective is to, like, invade our world and, like, murder us all or something? I don't know the whole story, I'll be honest. Sell those off. Ammo. Sell this off. That's in our weight. Fusion cells. 9 left. No, that's not gonna work. Cancel that. There you go. Lighten it up. Off we go. But Noctilus, have you played any of the Fallout games before? Have you played any of these before? And if so, which of the Fallout games is your favorite? I've played Fallout New Vegas and now Fallout 4. And I've been really enjoying this game, but so far I still think I prefer New Vegas. Just the story's a little tighter so far. Like the main story has a little bit better drive for like why you're doing what you're doing. What is going on over here? Did that Brahmin just commit arson?
God, I saw something.
Oh no, there's actually a person there. Surprise! Oh wait. Oh. She killed him before he even had a chance. Oh, come on. It was gonna be so cool.
Huh?
Ugh. Darn. Surprise! Oh. Alright, she's well defended. She knows what she's doing. She's fine. She doesn't need our help. Alright, fine. We're just gonna keep going home. Darn. Fallout New Vegas is your favorite? It's really good. Yes, you wouldn't say you have a favorite. They all have their problems. True. But Fallout New Vegas is probably the best. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Fallout New Vegas. And the DLCs for those were really good too. I really enjoyed those. Can't wait to see what ending is canon for New Vegas. Yeah, if they do a Vegas 2, then it'll be really interesting to see which one is canon. I really hope the one that is canon is the one where you take over. But yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure the NCR is probably the canon one because it has always been the canon one. The NCR slowly expanding further and further has always been the canon reason. King Roach time? We've killed the King Roach before, but it looks like they maybe respawned. So they respawned? Yeah, we came over here and we picked all these up last time. Looks like they're all respawned. Yeah, no King Roach. I can't remember what gun you get from killing the King Roach. What's that last bottle? Yeah. Little one's baby bottle, we don't need that. Alright. I meet. Did you meet the guy? You forget his name? I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe. Is it the guy who like sets up a bar in the middle of nowhere? I remember that guy. But yeah, I'm assuming the NCR ending for New Vegas is the canon one. It just makes the most sense. The storyline over on the West Coast region in Fallout has been the NCR just constantly growing and growing. Although if they do that and the NCR does take over Vegas, then it's going to be interesting to see what the antagonist would be. So I would really like it if instead of them winning, it was the player takes over, or House. I mean, House is already kind of in power in the first place, so kind of meh. Who do we have to talk to? I don't know. But, so kind of meh in that regard, but I would like it if the player took over instead. That would be cool. Should you pick Rifleman or Gunslinger or Armorer? Ooh, these are good questions. What level are you? What level are you right now? So it was Gunslinger, which is this one here, which is good. It's a really good one. And if it's the early on levels, then it's just 20% extra damage with non-automatic pistols, which is really strong. We like it. Armorer is really good, because you can actually make armor upgrades. What was the other one? Gunslinger. No, not Gunslinger. Rifleman. Yeah. Rifleman and Gunslinger have been great. I've been a huge fan of them. So Gunslinger and Rifleman both get points that increase chance of disarming and crippling, which is really good. But the nice thing about Rifleman is it doubles damage and ignores 30% of the target's armor. I would end up picking whichever one you're more easily able to get ammo for. Since in the end I would recommend maxing them both. I'll just go for whichever one you can get more for. Armor is also really good, but it scales a lot better if you run RR. I'm sure what RR is. Barrel Aid. Blood pack. Water. Ooh, wait, no, I need that back. Oh. Close. Hold on a second. That back. It's not a buildable. Not an item we can build into other things. The one bits are though. Meat. Chops to hold on to. Good shit. Meat. That's roasted, so we'll hold on to that. Also, we need to make sure we actually throw our junk. And then no new weapons. We have armor. Armor. Did I hold on to the silver shroud costing? Ignoring armor is pretty meh, because 30% armor ignore is basically 15% damage bonus. True. It's just a nice thing to have. I think it's pretty good. You have to hold on to it? Okay, we'll hold on to it. Luckily, it doesn't weigh that much. Let's go and confirm our suspicions that we can't upgrade it. Yeah, we can't upgrade it. That's a bummer. Everything else is already upgraded to max. Oh, it's unable to be put down as a quest item. Okay. I don't think he can take it out of the inventory before the quest. Ah, okay. That's good to know. We'll hold on to it regardless then. The NCR just makes sense. They're the closest thing to an organized functioning government. It's true, yeah. The New California Republic is. You should pick 1 to 2 weapon types and try to stick to those. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's the reason why we have a pistol, a rifle, and a rifle. So that's our build is 2 pistols, 2 rifles. Speaking of which, we actually need more 10mm rounds. Oh, are we literally out of 10mm rounds? What time of day is it? 1. Alright, cool. So that means that the shopkeep should be in. Hey, McCready. Bye, McCready. Shopkeep should be in. Ah, she is. Good.
Huh? Looking for a weapon?
I'm actually looking for ammo.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
Ammo. Take all that, because we're only down to 88. Like that, thank you. Perfect. Little hunting house. Glad this actually stays on here. The other things keep falling off. Okay. Now, who's down here?
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety.
Desdemona's here.
Desdemona.
I have someone here who wants to meet you. If you work, you eat. It's simple as that.
Work to do. Can't talk now.
Who wants to meet me? Is that Tinker Tom over there? Sitting through the floor. And I can't see who it is. Ah, it's Tinker Tom.
Excuse me.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's really up to, man.
Amazing. Yeah, we're a little bit of floor hijinks over here. Relay dish, console, beam emitter.
How are we going to build this control console?
Every last one of your atoms and molecules need to be categorized, then translated into a pure digital feed. Hey, that's a crazy mashed up combo of biology and computer science. Genius, right? Hospitals got the equipment you need.
Excuse me.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's really up to, man.
Okay.
Not sure how we're going to build this relay dish.
That one's not bad. All radio stations got those. You know, communication equipment. So radio stations, radar arrays, those type of places.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor?
Beam?
Could use your help finding parts for the beam emitter.
We need some high-tech shit for that. A military-grade circuit board. Hit up any army base. That should get you in business.
Sounds like we actually have most of this stuff on hand. Easy. Alright. Desdemona, who'd you want me to meet?
Desdemona.
I have someone here who wants to meet you. Lost track of how many blisters I got.
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
No. What? Give me that back.
Hey.
Looking to buy?
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Wait, who are you? Fertilizer. She's the general store manager. What is this? It's nonsense.
Crops coming in pretty good.
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Gracious. The cool head of fusion core? Wait, what?
Someone here.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Oh my goodness. These guys, I swear. What they're probably getting for the cores, and probably how they're getting the cores, now that I actually start sitting down and thinking about it, is it might be whenever we were attacked by the Rust Devils. Is that it just works, right? Jeez. Is that whenever we get attacked by the Rust Devils, these guys are running out there and looting everything before I have a chance to stop them. I stole that from him, and I stole that from him. Reclaimed, rather. It's almost like Zalor didn't listen to the whole put all your weapons in the same place. You have no settlers, like home plate. Yeah, no, it's true. It's like you mentioned that, and I didn't. Or have a floating weapon cache. It's like technically floating. No one can walk up here. Technically, the main issue is that I need to get rid of this. If this bed wasn't up here, no one would be teleporting up here to be able to, you know, do stuff.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the
Okay. Here we go. Emitter. Nesting places of reflector. Okay. Dish. Over the reflector platform. Yeah, it's this platform. Snap? It's not feeling too snappy. Might work if you place the emitter and snap it next to that. There's the control panel. Rotate it with left mouse. It rotates really fast. Right mouse, left mouse, right mouse, left and right, and left and right. You think it doesn't like this roof? It might not like the roof. Yeah. Put it somewhere just at the bottom. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and we'll just move this downstairs. Just build it here. Yeah, there we go. Now it snaps on. Okay, now how do I get this? Oh, I think we might be capped on. Yeah, I can't build anymore. I was gonna say, man, I think we might be capped on things. Looks like I just need this near it. Near it. Put those two together. And that away. Little console. So can't build anymore. Okay. Got some weapons from your storage and scrap them. Yeah, we might have to do that to go and continue to deal with the bug to do it. For now, we'll just go ahead and we'll delete these. It's fine. Put those together. I don't want to cannibalize too much here. But I also don't want to keep doing the deleting method. The reason being is that I'm worried the area is becoming too unstable from using that method so much, because we've used it a lot. Alright, so that's all done, and then we just need to get this hooked up with power. So it's 25 and 2. Quite a lot. Can't build more. 500 power. Holy. I can get 100 out of the fusion. Roof space doesn't need all that space. True, we can go ahead and we can just knock out a couple of these. We can always build them back up. Kind of hoping we can leave that there, but that's fine. 3, 10, 1. We'll just use a small fusion. Well, there's really not much to get the Vault-Tec reactor. Vault-Tec super reactor. 500 power. I'm just cramming in the back here. Alright, it's on. I think it's terrifying looking. But this game being unstable? Unheard of. I know, right? There's no way it could be unstable. It just works.
In business.
There's no way it could be unstable. As we all know, Bethesda games just work.
Hey there.
Alright.
You are in business.
That's it? Nothing else? 16 times the detail? Exactly right. Oh my goodness gracious. Dr. Desdemona.
Humanity has fallen so since the...
You haven't done this step with RR? Oh, Carrie, please. I'm not too sure what RR is. See that reactor? You can walk through it? Wait, really? It doesn't have a physical... Really? I have to take a look at that, Chronic.
Desdemona.
Status report. The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot, sarcastic, good name, focused on the Institute. Patriot?
Patriot.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Okay. How to contact? Not my work. I'll do my best. Won't risk my son. Who?
How can I contact him if you know nothing?
Our railroad, thank you.
Patriot devised a method to communicate with us one way. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the loop and contact him back.
Okay. May not work.
That's not much to go on. I might not be able to find him.
You have to try. Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Infiltrate them how? Makes me uncomfortable? Bring it on. Yeah, infiltrate what?
How do I infiltrate them?
You're going to have to sell them a lie. It's best to stick as close to the truth as possible.
Okay.
And you're going to have to think on your feet. We don't know what's waiting for you. If you make it at all.
Okay.
This whole thing makes me uncomfortable.
We don't have a lot of options. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the...
Uh,
This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
hey, I'm surprised we actually heard him.
Desdemona.
Have to cut a few corners with the
Someone here
skin.
who wants to meet you.
Easy living.
Feet hurt,
This
so
ain't.
everything hurts. Whole place is run by robots.
I don't know who she wants me to see who showed up. She's not really able to walk anywhere. She seems to be stuck down there. I don't know what her plan is. It's they're all kind of stuck down there. The person she wants you to meet is back at HQ. Ah, okay. Should we go back to HQ first before we go do this? Or no? They live here now? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go sleep for a moment because we should save our progress regardless. Just to make sure we don't lose any progress here. And hopefully that'll go and respawn their locations. Like 2 hours? Save progress. Oh, that's terrifying to see from here. Alright, so... we also want to take this uniform with us. I think so. Yeah, okay, good. She got warped over there. They're becoming a society of mole people. It definitely feels like it.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
We've already talked about this. Okay.
Patriot? Seriously? Who chooses these code names anyway?
Your sarcasm is noted.
Thank you.
There's a man or woman, we're not sure, in
Helping
dozens
escape
of
freedom,
Your
codename
plan will-
Patriot, contact. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot. Until you make contact,
Curie like that.
and
What?
probably after, you need to
Okay,
stay
alright,
in their
Curie.
good graces. You need to. Can you do that?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. Ready when you are.
Cool. So, do we want to jump through here, or do we want to go back to their HQ and talk to that person first?
I'll take it from there.
This does not look safe.
stand on the platform. I'll take it from there.
Into the breach? This looks like as unsafe as possible. You can jump? Oh my
Just
goodness.
stand on the platform. I'll take it from there.
I think they may be here until you go through. I don't think you need to go back to
Just
HQ.
stand on the platform. I'll take it from there.
Okay, Tom's really pushing for us. Is there anything else we want to take before we go? Just make sure my inventory is sorted. Alright, so we got no junk on us. Do we have any mods on us? No, good. And, ammo. We're good on ammo. We're decent on ammo. That's fine. Aid. We have actual food. How many plus sticks do we have? 26. That's still really good. That's really good. All those, 8 of these. Okay, so we should be fine. We need to take a 1-minute water break. Oh, hydrate. Oh man, you get me right when I'm out of water. Hold on, actually I need to pour some water. But it's okay. I've got a pitcher of water right here next to where I normally keep my tea. But we're already out of tea. Blasted straight through it today. Straight through it. Okay, got my water. Done. Not even 1 minute. Easy peasy. We got a lot of stim packs too, so that's good. Actually, it heals 108% of our health. That's kind of nice. We use it and we can get hit a couple times. Doesn't matter what you do, teleportation is murder. Yeah, I think that's how that works, is we actually get atomized, right? So we get turned into bits and pieces. And then a clone gets made, right? That's my understanding. Scary. Stop whining about safety and jump into the unstable molecular relay made of rusty garbage.
I'll take it from there.
I mean, I can't argue with that.
So stand still. We gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our
Tom, you're not helping.
juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans.
Okay.
Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the R up. We got it.
Find a way to save them.
Jeez.
Nobody else can.
Now.
Gotta like how the, oh, jeez. Subtitles weren't entirely accurate. They're close. Alright. It's time for us to go undercover. Aw, yeah. Who's this? A Corsair, as you'd expect. Like that computer Tom's using doesn't even have memory to count to 1 trillion? Probably not. Alright, I'm assuming we're not going to end up in combat. At least not immediately. I'm not going to loot things right now. I don't want to weigh ourselves down before we know what's going on, or before we have a place to dump stuff off.
Hello.
Hello? Hi, Father.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Thank you.
I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face.
Okay.
Please, step into the elevator.
Aha. Institutionalized. Enter the elevator. Emergency relay button. I don't think I should press that button. I'm not gonna press that button. So I was going to spend days on end looting this place top to bottom. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. You just realize I'm gonna be doing that? Maybe. I'll see if I can be a little bit better about it. Alright, so we got X3 and X6 have been here recently. And then us. Error signal rerouted. That was us. Father, hello. It is me you're looking for. Is it me you're looking for? Des, go undercover. It's been 1 year. Yeah, it's been 1 year, Father. Where have you been? About that. Elevator access tonight. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't move. I mean, I can't. Okay, fine. We're going down?
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
You monsters.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Maybe?
Welcome to the Institute.
Wow.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future.
Okay.
It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
That's right. Go ahead and let Charlemagne go, man. I need him. He's my kid. He looks so good in this outfit. So good in this outfit. It's amazing. Wait! Could this possibly be the one and only? The one we've been searching for almost... gosh darn near a year? We're 19 days off from a year? Is this the one? Is this Herbert? Is it Geraldo? Yes! I think it could be Geraldo. An ear examiner, a spanner, an applicator, tweezers. Inaccessible. I can't do anything. Looking the wrong way too. It took you a year in game? Gosh darn near, stupid plays. Gosh darn near. We're 19 days off. Game starts at 10/23/22/87. Gosh darn near a year. We've been doing a lot of side questing. Where's keys? Okay. Drink. Buttons.
Useless. It's stuck.
Ah. What? Sean? I don't know who this guy is.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Is it you I've been looking for? Don't you want to take all the things on the tables out? I do, really badly. I'm trying not to take the tweezers and the spanner and the applicator. I'm trying really hard. Bad Spectre, I'm trying really hard. Don't you tempt me. I will do it. I will do it. I'm tempting. It's very tempting. I was trying. It's really you? Is it you? Looking for you. Damn them.
Sean, I've been looking for you for so long.
I don't even remember your name. Who are you? Where's everyone? Let's go. I'm your dad. Where's everyone?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
That's right. I'm your father. That's exactly right. Are you okay?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Yes, this is me. He's calling to me. Alright, make you proud, man. I'm trying with the loot. Yeah, we're looking so snazzy. I'm really liking this suit. I really wish we could ballistic weave this thing. Open the door. What do you want? It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Father, calm down. Talk to me. Yeah, wait, what?
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Is that Father? Better be careful, mister.
Sean.
I'm armed.
S923, recall code Cirrus. But disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind.
He's a synth.
I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges.
You don't understand,
Let's
man.
start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I'm so ready. I was so ready to pull a gun on him. I was so ready. Oh my goodness. All right. Father, this is insane. Give me Sean. Yeah, so that's a synth. So with the bottom option of give me Sean, we'll come back to that one later since this is a synth. So we're gonna have to, we have to make them believe us. We can't just go barreling in with demands, right? As Eldar, this is the Loot Goblin Association representative. We have been considering revoking your membership due to poor performance. Please submit a triplicate proof. Oh no, of you mending your ways. Don't worry, I'll take care of it, Shaw. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be sure to uphold with the code of conduct of the Loot Goblins. I'm on it. I got distracted by lore and story.
You're not too overwhelmed.
Once you get through this, I got a funny story for you. Perfect. Father?
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
Okay, yeah, where is he, though?
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me.
What?
I am Sean. I am your son.
Well, holy, that was the plot twist. I wasn't ready for that. I know you took our... Alright, Sean, listen. I understand we took our time running around the Commonwealth and sorting some stuff out. I get it. I know it was a while. I didn't realize it was this long, okay? If I knew it was going to take us this long to do all of the side quests, right? And do all the DLCs and stuff... Listen, Fernando, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was going to be, like, to this degree. Like, are you okay? Yeah, it took a year for him to age, like, 69 years on a rate. Holy, how? That's crazy. It's really you? Yes. Wait, no, how?
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute. And now it's Lita.
Marco grew up fatherless because Zell spent too long doing things. I know, oh my goodness. Zell's bad dad confirmed? Listen, the priorities of the Commonwealth, our objective was to make the Commonwealth safe for him, you know? What we were trying to do. That's what happens when you thaw out. But why makes sense? It wasn't right, but why? Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Hell of a story. But I guess it does make sense.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. It's quite encouraging. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine, So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Turns out you just robbed yourself of a year of your son's life. Turns out we almost robbed ourselves of the final year of our son's life. Who knew, right? I didn't know he was going to be an old bag, right? Like, for all we know, he could have been, like, on his deathbed, and we're skipping around the Commonwealth, you know, plucking daisies from the ground so we can go and make some new medical concoction. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Human synths, I think I get it. They need specimens? Yeah, because they need to copy brains.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted.
Ah, that makes sense.
In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today.
Wow.
I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And so that makes sense as to the reason why when we were initially thawed and Jerome here was taken from us, that the guy that was in charge of taking the baby said, leave him. He's a backup, right? Us, meaning us as a backup. Because just in case something ended up going like poorly, right? They could then swing by and grab us instead. Hey, when I said you wanted a grandson someday, I wasn't expecting thousands of synths as a grandson. I get it, right? Oh my goodness, it's a few grandchildren too many. Too many grandchildren.
Are you following?
There the whole time. So much time. Yeah, so much time.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions.
Many.
Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Oh my good gracious. So technically Zaldar has killed many of his grandchildren? Oh my goodness, Monarch. Wow. That's a... yeah, that's a good point. Makes things weird when you think about romancing Curie now. Huh? No, not really. Not really. Well, actually, yeah. I was gonna say no because Curie was a robot in a different vault doing different things, but we've taken Curie's brain and we've put it in one of our grandchildren's bodies. So
Are you following?
Hold on, son. We're currently dealing with a lot of mind-blowing realizations here. When we romanced Curie and put her in a body, everything was fine until we put her in that body, and we put her in our grandchildren's... Okay, yeah, that's a little messed up. It's a little messed up.
I hope you're not
Kellogg, your father, the Institute, nothing more. Yeah, so your mother first?
Your mother? She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
No, it wasn't. No. Yeah. No. It wasn't collateral damage. I am sorry. She got shot point blank with a pistol. Alright, that was not collateral.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, baby Jerome, are you okay? You're quiet. Zeldar, give me a minute. I just realized I've killed dozens of my grandchildren. Yeah, essentially. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Oh man. And there we have it. Yeah, no kidding.
This
right,
really
Kellogg.
is
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here.
Wait, what?
It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
Wait, he was here long before you were, which means he was over 60 years old, which means... That doesn't make any sense. Because Kellogg was, you know, like 40 or 50 maybe at most. He was maybe 50.
Are you following?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to figure this one out. I'm not following yet. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Kellogg would be super ancient. The Institute did some stuff to him. Must have. Well, he had stuff in his brain. That's right. Yeah, there were like mechanical things in his brain.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
Collateral damage again.
The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and
thank you.
His usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan.
All right, explained. Perfect.
He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you...
Wait, what?
Us. To have some amount of revenge.
Whoa.
What else can I say to ease your mind?
Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Our son sicked his captor, our wife killer, on us for us to go and deal with and hopefully not die at the hands of our wife's murderer and child nabber? You thought this through? That's like the dumbest thing I've heard. I decided I'd send him along to antagonize you and potentially murder you, as he did my dear mother, to give you the chance of revenge if you didn't die. I'm sorry. What? That is the most ridiculous thing I've heard. You purposely put Kellogg in Diamond City with the kid to leave a trail for you to find? Oh my good gracious, this is mental. This is what happens when you become a director.
I hope you're not
you start looking at too many spreadsheets. Then you start referring to your mother's death as collateral damage. Yeah, this is... Wow, he is really a few steps away from reality. I mean, granted, this happened like only, a year and change in our mind. But like, and 60 in his, but like even so, that's incredibly insensitive and a little weird too, right? Oh, just wait. Oh, jeez, Mads Victor, please. All right, we're gonna keep going through this, but this, like, my mind is hurting right now with how much nonsense is being said. Like, it makes sense, I understand it, but like, oh my good gracious, that's not a straightforward. That does. Listen, the Institute brought you up very weird there. I mean, Timothy, please. We're gonna need some therapy sessions, okay? It's required. Alright, the Institute.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously.
Mm-hmm.
The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Why you need your help doesn't matter? Yeah, why you?
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss.
Mm-hmm.
But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Stay here? Maybe? Yes? Wait, what?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Dismissive? Don't know, agree? I don't know.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
Alright, well, we needed to gain his trust one way or another, so I guess that still falls within that purview, so... sure?
Alright.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Oh my goodness. It's really weird his name is Father because he's our son. Oh, poor Jonathan. These. I have to look at these later. Alright, let's look at this junk. What do we get out of this? Ooh, fiber optics are in that one. Fiber optics in this one. Basic aluminum, the spanner, and tweezers. Alright, spanner and tweezers aren't too special. That's pretty good. Ooh, we're allowed out now. Is there a local map? Local map. R. Sean's physical characteristics are dependent on Nate Norris. Really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is his office, I guess. Or his room? Microphone. So much for pressing activate. Doesn't do anything. Oh. That? No drinking on the job, alright? Damaged cameras, scissors. What else of use right now? Come back to these once you have a place to actually build stuff, but I don't have anything to build. I said we killed Jeremy here and now, as he said. Zal's going to spend days on end living. Yeah. Yeah. Is this his bed? Crazy. Oh, here we go. Because he's got bourbon here too. Taking that. Oh! Director's recording 108.
Damn it, Galton. What the hell is going on down there?
Galton!
I have to convene an emergency directorate meeting because of this screw-up. That synth was a prototype. It was absolutely not ready for field testing. The mess it caused in Diamond City threatens decades of work to keep us out of the spotlight.
Wait.
I will be very clear. My legacy as director will not be tarnished by your division's mistakes. I am going to find out exactly who approved any sort of operation above ground, and that person will be held fully accountable.
Hold on, one more time. Wait. Wait, was this a situation where there is that shootout that happened at the noodle bar? Is that what this was?
Damn it, Galton. What the hell is going on down there? I have to convene an emergency
Wait. Let me go through this one more time.
Screw-up. That synth was a prototype. It was absolutely not ready for field testing. The mess it caused in Diamond City threatens decades of work to keep us out of the spotlight. I will be very clear.
I'm pretty sure that's what it
My
is.
legacy as director will not be tarnished by your division's mistakes. I am going to find out exactly who approved any sort of operation above ground, and that person will be held fully accountable.
Yeah, I think that was. I think that was the incident where the guy went crazy and started shooting people. Yeah. Broken Mash, right? Yes, that was it. Oh, Broken Mask. Yeah, the Broken Mask incident. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I referred to it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, and it all comes full circle. Well, this is like the worst shower to be in. Look at how tight this shower is. You can like never scrub your back in this shower. You don't have the arm. You can't wheel your arms around to hit your back. Thing's so small. It'd be an absolute toothpick to be able to use that. Back up. Crazy. Right, funny story time? Ah, yes. You said there was going to be a funny story once we finish the conversation. Yes. What we got? What's the funny story? Funny story time. So you watched some guy play through this part of the game come out when the game first came out, and they were really into role-playing their character. Pretty much an angry Colonel Sanders. Okay. First thing they did right when the door opened was kill Sean with a power fist. Oh my god. Imagine getting trapped in that shower. Yeah, that would be awful. You have to like yell at someone to go and call a mechanic to open it up. What's worse is the shower sprays from below. Wait, what? No, it sprays from above. Thank goodness. I was gonna say, oh my god, no, it's just the drain down below. That would have been the worst shower ever. Shoots from below. Yeah, getting trapped in that thing would be the worst. Best part about the Institute is they have clean toilet paper. Oh my goodness. I mean, we've been mostly wiping with good old Uncle Sam bills. Because pre-war money was just not useful at all. Alright, lose. New. One in common. Beds has nothing in common. Next has nothing in common. Laws has one in common. One in common. Maid has one in common with each, the A and the E.
I'm in.
Kellogg enhanced life expectancy. Here we go. It's a bidet shower. Yeah, that's exactly right. For those who are curious, bidet is a French word for pony or tiny horse. Refers to the way you squat over the device. Alright. Kellogg Conrad. Enhanced life expectancy. July 16th, 2285. Kellogg's a 85? That was just 2 years before we were awakened. What? That might be a continuity issue. We'll see after we read this. Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve the others. At first, I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is, after all, a killer. But as I continue to witness their reactions, gauging their sidelong glances, I've detected something else, something I probably should have anticipated. Jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is an augmented human being, a cyborg, really, and the benefits he has received cannot be denied. But really, the scientists here could not care less about enhanced reflexes or greater combat efficiency. No, the cause of their envy is something more practical, more primal, his enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he passes naturally, however unlikely that may be? It's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old, older certainly than any other human in the Commonwealth. He's completely physiologically been altered. Perhaps he'll make it to 150, maybe 200? Let the petty have their petty jealousies. Kellogg is a living testament to the ingenuity and superiority of the Institute, and I take no small pleasure in knowing that must irritate him to no end. Okay, so I thought it was about like the procedure that made him have a longer life expectancy. I was going to say, wait a second, that time doesn't make sense. Okay, timestamp's fine. Timestamp's fine. There you go. Let's see. They put 2 and 2 together. Okay, this is the guy that instantly punched Father the moment they got there. Okay, this is the guy that was playing at the very beginning. Okay, so they put 2 and 2 together because they had a dark-skinned character, and Sean was dark-skinned once. He's based somewhat on what your character's appearance is. To their credit, I think they stuck with their decision and kept going. So they actually decked Father with a power fist and then just continued on with the game. That's impressive. After missing on all of the lore that was just dropped on us, I could not do that. I need to get the lore. Alright, status report. Bioscience. Hydroponics program functional. FEV lab offline? Uh-oh. There's some green stuff here, but it's offline. Okay. Robotics. Synth output nominal. Production materials fully stocked. Advanced systems. Child synth program under quarterly review. Weapon diagnostics ongoing. And phase 3 behind schedule. Okay. And the SRB. Director Zimmer still offline. Above ground operation operative terminated. And retention program functional. A green friend, yeah. Let's see, pattern recognition algorithms ineffective and facilities power output maximized. Okay, so that's maxed. And then air and water recycling systems functioning normally. All systems nominal. Personal notes. Alright, the wait continues. AO can only confirm sightings outside Vault 111 and again in Diamond City sometime later. Ah, this is where we are. This is following us. What that means, I'm not sure. Will we actually meet? Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself, my past, either way. I cannot afford to let emotion get in the way. I must simply observe and record. I'm told Kellogg is going offline. Strangely, I find myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg, such faith in the implants, and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I know where it would have led us. Walker was never shy about his goals, and too many others were starting to listen. In the end, I believe it was justified. The Institute is about preserving humanity, not some bizarre amalgamation of biology and technology. Okay. Unauthorized. Director code needed. Can't take a look at the synth shutdown. Okay. You can effectively select what Sean looks like by modifying the other parent, as you don't look that way. Oh! So if, say, Nort is completely orange and you play Nate... Interesting. Only Nate qualifies for that kind of treatment. Interesting. Since Nora's voice acting is superior in almost every setting. Yeah, that's what I've been told, is that Nora's voice acting is just superior. And there's only a few moments in which Nate's got a decent one. Just outside. Down here first. Where are all the technical documents? This place should be strewn with technical documents, eh? It's not bad, it's just not as good, yeah. But Nora just kills most every line. I'll have to see like a compilation of those at some point.
It's an honor to have you here, sir. Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Bye, granddaughter.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Wow, is that rude?
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Hi.
Greetings, sir.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Lawrence Higgs, okay. Talk to him in a minute. Boardroom. Let's kind of explore a little bit here and then we'll start talking to people. Kind of looked like Curie? A little bit, yeah. That's Higgs' office. Owned. Dang. Would like to save our progress. I'm still nervous about the game crashing. Because we've done all this stuff. So I still want to go and save as soon as we can. Higgs, appropriate name for the scientist. The old Higgs boson reference right there. It's Lee's room. And as expected, this is Lee's room after all. Is there a place where we can sleep?
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Hey.
Pardon me, sir.
You got a cool jacket there, buddy. You just missed some cool glasses to go along with it. This is the bed that is considered yours. I'm assuming there is one, since it's like, you can stay here.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Right? Since it's like, you can stay here. Alright, we've gone in a full circle, so it's gotta be downstairs then. Sit. Back in here. There's a bed, but I'm not sure if it's not yours till you do a specific quest progress. I just want to be able to save progress. I would like to save progress. This game, it just works, but sometimes it doesn't. Untethered feature. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Or untethered forever.
Primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Robotics. Since they don't get beds? Yeah, it would make sense they don't get beds.
It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Oh my goodness, what?
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Bed and medical area where you met the doc.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
My goodness. Is this gonna hurt a lot? Maybe. Find out.
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Terminal's got this locked.
We're not gonna go and crack open terminals yet. 2% for charging. You charge your phone way before then, or you run out of power. Yeah, my phone gets to 5% and then suddenly it's out of power. I don't know how that works. It just counts to 5 and it's like, yep, nope, done. Owned. Wait, you said there is one in medical? It's just nervous. It's just nerve-wracking because since we are playing on survival difficulty, I want to make sure we can save. Display percent is a lie on your devices. Usually are, yeah. Greetings, Corsair. Quick question. How hard would you say would I have to hit you for your head to pop clean off? These are good questions. These are good questions. See, now you're asking the important ones.
If you're looking for my mom or dad, they're probably still working.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Go through to the back here? Dead owned. Dead owned. Cool little balcony out here, look at that. Display 0% is like 5 to 10 actual. Yeah, it's to help preserve the battery and the electronics and whatnot, but it's just really annoying when it's like, oh, you got 5% left. I was like, cool, it's just enough time for me to get over and plug it in. It's like, nope, never mind. Well, darn it. This is hers again. Back to the same room. Right? Yeah, back to Lee's room again.
Just a routine
Ground floor?
sir.
Better. To be honest, Al? Yeah, what you got?
Good to see you.
What you got, Van Spectre? Ah, just in these medical bays here. Thank goodness. Alright. Give 7 hours of sleep. Fast traveling to the CIT ruins and then running to the settlement back might be faster. Or we could do this. Yeah, no, we've managed to find it, and by find it I mean we got good directions. So thank you for telling me to go and check out here and go to the ground floor. Appreciate it. Perfect. Okay, we've saved. Whew. So the last thing I want to have happen is we get a crash and we have to go back to the start. Is this clean water? Oh my goodness, it's clean water. We'll definitely be cracking into these things. Synth retention?
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Wow.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Doctor.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
We'll see. Your job here? Doubt it. My home is gone. It blew up years ago.
What do you do here? Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions.
Oh, okay.
It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
It's a great honor to have you here. And it just turns away and walks without saying anything.
When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about all his troubles.
Want to tell me where my room's supposed to be?
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people. Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Newton. Gosh darn it, man. Let's hope he can give us a rundown. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
I have to admit, the third generation synths are really something. Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
Your doctor?
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But
True.
if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to
That's
one.
funny.
How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Okay. That's so funny. It's like, you the doctor? Yeah, everyone here's a doctor. It's just like, everyone's here a doctor. You mean physician? Sure. It's like, whoa, okay, buddy. No one likes a wise doctor?
I know you'll achieve great
Wisecracks?
things here. We all do.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
Hi.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Okay. You do that. Please.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Alright.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Yeah, what do you got?
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
But Supplement 77 was Dorito flavored? Oh, no. Oh,
Sure.
Yeah, Carter.
Let's take a look.
Oh my goodness. Institute bottled water and Institute food pack. It's a brick. 25 health. Gives you nothing. Bottled water. I mean, it's good to have the bottled water as an option, but... yeah.
Good to see you.
Oh, yeah.
So much research, so little time.
These food supplements, they're looking pretty good. Oh my goodness, they've got Ice Cold Nuka and Gwyneth Ale? This Gwyneth Ale in this box looks like that it was brought back here from above. I guess, actually, yeah, looking at the degrading on the Nuka-Cola sticker, probably the same there too.
You smell like you've been above ground.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, I'm gonna be honest. Rude. You stink. Can't believe it. How dare you?
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
You smell like a savage. You smell exotic? Yeah, okay, that's much better.
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Sure. Let's take a look.
What you got? Victahol, some pistols, blood packs, clean room suit. Jeez. Corsair suit. We've already got one of those. Experiment 18A. 25% faster fire rate, 15% faster reload. Wow. That could actually be really good. Especially since it got the faster reload perk. Mark II chest armor piece. Enemies have a harder time detecting you when you're sneaking and not moving. That's fine. Helm is agility perception. Mark III armor grants increased energy resistance with your own health. Nope, don't care about those. Increase action point refresh speed. Could be useful if you're doing VATS. Purify water, stims. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Right, on to the next. Next room. You'd think with all these doctors, they'd have reverse engineered Nuka-Cola and renamed it Synth-Cola. Yes, that would have been great. That would have been really good. The 18A plasma rifle is a great weapon. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking about it. We might go back and pick it up, but at least for the moment, we're going to leave it as is. Not until we kind of have sorted out a place that we can dump our old equipment that we don't want to carry with us. We'll get a box for it.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
That's important. Synth-cola made with synth juice. Yes, you take a synth and you squeeze it really hard, and you get this black liquid. And that's what synth-cola is made out of. You mean oil? No. No, it's not amine at all. Not amine at all. But we're going to go ahead and end it here today. We got a lot of good progress. We've got a bit of conversations going on, and we've got a whole bunch more to do next time. A whole bunch more next time. I am excited to go and explore more in here and get more lore. We've got a lot of crazy, a lot of mind-blowing stuff happened in the last hour. A lot of mind-blowing stuff happened in the last hour. And I am looking forward to getting even more knowledge about that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. We're so excited for you to get into this part. Yeah, we're finally into it. Finally into it. So, quick recap is that tomorrow and the following day, we will not be playing Fallout, but we will be playing Cult of the Lamb instead. So feel free to jump on by and get pulled into the cult and get your own character in-game. So you can run around and interact and do things. And then we'll be back on Monday and Tuesday next week to do even more Fallout. That's going to continue our journey for sure. Good to meet you? Yeah, good to meet you. Thanks for popping by. Wanted to see your reaction to this twist. Yeah, the twist was pretty intense. Did not disappoint. That's good to hear. But yeah, it was pretty intense. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays at 9, as you can see on the screen here, at 9 p.m. Pacific time is Fallout. And Wednesdays and Thursdays at 9 p.m. Pacific time is Cult of the Lamb, currently. And whenever we finish one of the games, we'll have a vote, another community vote for what game we play next, as we usually do. Have a good night? Yeah, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see, who can we go ahead and raid? Who should we go ahead and raid? You know what? Let's go ahead and let's give Adventure Jessica a raid. She hangs out in chat from time to time. She hangs out in our Discord. Let's go ahead and give her a raid. She's currently playing some Tears of the Kingdom. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. She finished Breath of the Wild recently. Got a good old message here for us to jump in and give some support. But yeah, that's that. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all being here. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you tomorrow for more Cult of the Lamb. Take care. Bye-bye.